But yeah, I forgot I still have the sound in the background. Shit. Let me fix that. I forgot to lower that. Let me do that. There we go. See, there's still something, but not as loud. Alright. Alright. I think we are here now. Okay. Let's do it. Gonna do the announcements and stuff. Wait, did I set this to just chatting? Did I forget to set it to just chatting? I might have. So, yeah, just chatting. Did it work though? Hi Bart, hi. Don't mind me. I forgot something. I forgot stuff, you know. Seems normal. Hi Bart, hi. Let me just send this out. Okay, hi. I guess Bodrick's joined the channel. Okay, let me open the YouTube chat there so I can see everything. And then here. Sorry. Just you know, posting that I'm gonna do today. I don't know if this is working. Hold up. I think it's working now. I think I got it. I think I got it. We're good. Okay, let me, and then I go here. Boy, man. Hi. I'm right. Hi. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to the stream. I hope the sound is okay, by the way. I do have some. Wait, what is this? Hey, yo. And then I do this. And... okay. My god, that was quick. What is this? Why is that a thing? The wagon. Thank you. Why is there... oh, it's gone. Okay. That was fast. That was fast. Hi, Kazam. Hi. Welcome stream. Why did the hands go crazy? I didn't do anything. I promise. That was not me. That was not me. I promise. That was an event. That was an event. Bye. Welcome everyone. So I'm just... wait, I think I forgot something, didn't I? No, I didn't. I did everything. We're good. It's okay. Hi. Let me then click here. So I go back to this. And here we are. Okay, here we go. Hi. Hi everyone. Welcome. Oh, I forgot to clean that. Okay, the just chatting thing worked for Twitch. Did it work for Kick? No, it's still set to viewer chat. Why? I am so sorry. Wait, where's the thing? Where can I change that? Oh, hi, guard. Isn't it? It's really good. It's a really good video by Legendary Drops, yeah. It's just really good. Where is the thing? Okay, found it. He's right. They just messed up. They just absolutely... oops, I hit the microphone hour. They did everything they could do of wrong. They did. Hi, Renee. Hi. Yep, it's definitely a missed opportunity. They could have just, you know, read the room, which was it was really a case of not reading the room for 4 years of where things were going. And I breathe, hi hi. I breathe again. The boogies, the boogies. Hi hi. On the cake and on the Twitch. I think it was a curious situation, um, where the high guard devs just they didn't read the room. They didn't read the room. Yes, you always want to show. Yeah, exactly. So they showed them like a month away from release. Ah, that was a terrible idea. I cannot read your name. Hold up. Hi, broski. Yeah, with betas and stuff, like, you just do those things. It makes sense if you want your game to be successful. You share it. You talk about it. It's a multiplayer game. More people are gonna play it. You want the people that are gonna play it to tell you if they're into it or not, right? And they completely botched that in the most epic way possible. They really shouldn't have done that. Like, our creators did that, and they did good. Uh, Others did that too, right? Like, honestly, let's look at fighting games that early test these days. Yeah. I mean, I think after they saw Concord, they should have realized maybe this is not such a good idea, you know. And number one for any game, a review embargo. Yes. Review embargoes bad. Yeah. Why is the hand? I don't even have the hand there. Um. So it's a complicated thing, right? Because like Night Ring did that, Elden Ring, even Elden Ring, even Bloodborne. We're talking a 10-year-old game here, okay? Bloodborne did network tests. We're talking that. Talking Bloodborne. Talking Dark Souls 3, okay? Like 8 years ago, having a network test. I was in it. I gave my feedback on it, you know? So it's like, the timing was bad. I mean, props to Bungie for all their faults right now. All the criticism that Marathon received, they actually took it to heart and redesigned a lot of the stuff. And they did a very extensive video going through those changes. So, props to them for listening, delaying the game half a year, and taking that time to take that criticism and change things. Will it be enough? We don't know. But, props that they did that. Yeah, they did that. Yeah, they did that. Marathon was delayed for half a year. And recently, like, was it 2 days ago or something? They released a very long video um, going through everything that was changed, um, and things they adjusted according to feedback that people gave. I would say that's more than many did, or ever did. They just took the heart. Okay, we fucked up. What do we do? And they just changed things, a lot of things. Will it be enough? We don't know. We'll find out. They're gonna have a test soon. Even before the game comes out, they are still gonna have another test or two. Where the VG industry is doing a shift again. Yep, it is. It's shifting again. I think. What do you think? I know. I think it's good. I think it's good that it's shifting again, but in a good way. But the high guard people were just not aware. I don't know what they were thinking, if they were thinking. Because they got to the point that they reached the make or break point, right? They got to the point that they're like, the game needs to succeed for the studio to not die. And it's a new studio. You know, it's a new studio. The High Guard is an indie studio from people who left or were fired from left and fired. It's a big mix of people from Respawn. And it's like I think we can kind of see why they were fired. I'm sorry to say that, but I think they were probably the speculation here, but according to what they did from Activision, from Respawn. No, Respawn from EA. Respawn is EA. And I think that is like, the Titanfall, Apex Legends, and X people from Call of Duty Modern Warfare, from Vince Zampella. So the High Guard studio is made of those people who left or were fired from Respawn. Which, cool. They have the chance to go and be indies and do the thing that they think is going to be a good idea. What they did is a game that is like 5 years too late. It's a bad timing. It's being released in bad timing and so closed up. They went and there's this other game. Shit, what was the name? It also had the horse thing. So it's like they went to this old game that failed, incidentally. Yeah, it's like a generic, yeah. To notice that this game is dead now. The game that they took the horse thing. I forgot the name. I played it for a little bit and was like, interesting, but eh. The game flopped shortly after because of that, too. Warhound? But anyway, so there was another game in the past that had that. Hi, Ghost Nukem. I'm sorry. Hi. And it's like, they just took all the wrong lessons. Now, this game failed, but we like the horse thing. We're gonna do it. I mean, it was a nice thing, but we're gonna do another hero shooter. Good idea. Here's another one that I think a lot of people missed, but I saw some actually saw. High Guard. The name High Guard is a strange, blatant copy of, you know what? I'll tell you. Overwatch. Going over something. Taking the high ground. Watch. Guarding. Observing. High guard. Overwatch. See the pattern? Yeah, Concord was aggressively ugly, and this one is aggressively generic. That's yeah. And yeah, High Guard, Overwatch. I'm sure you can't unsee it now that I mentioned it. You won't be able to unsee the High Guard Overwatch comparison because it's there. It's in the name. How do you like? It's obvious that it was on purpose. You know, like how do you have a name that is literally synonymous with Overwatch? How does that even happen? Okay, how does that? How can you pull that off? How can you pull that off? It's like, mm, mm-hmm. That was a good idea. Yeah, what are we gonna call it? Overwatch is popular. Let's let's call it High Guard. Good idea. It's Overwatch said in a different way. People are gonna love it. Mm. Just, no, no, no. That's not. Um. I'm sorry. When I look at this, it's because I have the microphone on this side. I'm like approaching. You ever catch the Concord leak early version? I did. Yes, I actually downloaded it to check later. Preservation, because the game was completely destroyed, and people were actively trying to make it work, and they succeeded. Um, the leak early version actually had a lot of content that wasn't even in the final game. Um, it's lost media for all effects. It's lost media. They actually had a lot of stuff that was not in the game. Some stuff that was cut from the game, which is funny when you consider that. It just actually even had cut characters. That like early version even had cut characters. Maybe they weren't cut, but they were at least unfinished. And maybe they were gonna be like DLC characters later or something, And it just, yeah. It was successful because of the early stuff, and now, yeah, that's why I said that they were like late by ads. Really? Oh, that's a big headline. I know, right? I know, right? Um, it's a strange thing. It's a strange thing. But what can you do, right? What can you do? Yeah, but yeah, Overwatch was successful for its time, and that's why this is essentially like 5 years too late. Yeah, the new management didn't help it at all. I guess the hard. So it's like the about the empty promises. Oh, you're on mobile. Okay. Also about the empty promises. It's actually good that you mentioned that. So the promises were not empty. The actual head of Overwatch at the time did want to do those things. He promised what he was working on and wanting to do. What was the problem? Management. If you notice, Jeff Kaplan, exactly like I said, they weren't. They were not empty promises. They were going to be made. Management got in the way. Did you notice that Jeff Kaplan left the team? He left Blizzard entirely. He was the one who made the promises. He was going to do it. Management was like, no money. That doesn't give money. No money. And so he basically just said, you know what? Fuck this shit. and left Blizzard. And yeah, and then the game just tanked. The game came out as something that was not what they wanted, but they promised they basically delivered. Are you listening to what I'm saying? You're not wrong, but the thing was, it's management. Management did not want them to do that because it would not give money, which would be the PvE thing. The story mode. The reason that gave the game a 2. And Jeff Kaplan was just like, no. No. And left. You know? Because essentially they just wanted Overwatch 2 to be the same game but with monetization. That's it. Yeah. So it's complicated. So we got nothing. We got scraps. And Jeff Kaplan left because, you know, it makes sense, right? Let's put ourselves in the shoes of someone who was the head of a studio. I know it's all that matters, but they said, oh, absolutely, 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 yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's what happened in the end. Yeah. That's absolutely the issue. That's what happened. And, you know, just Jeff Kaplan was just like, no. No. He made jokes and said, they'll revert everything back. At this point, I could see it. I mean, technically, Overwatch 2 is just Overwatch 1.5. That's it. That's it. It's Overwatch 1.5. There's no point in calling it 2 right now because it's not 2. It's not even 1. It has aggressive monetization. 0.5, yeah. That's because it's not even 1 at this point. It's like Arm, can you stop? Thanks. Okay, so the arm is not stopping. All right. Um, it's complicated, you know, because I'm sure the devs wanted to do more. You know, just like Jeff Kaplan leaving. 0.67. Yes. And yeah, higher ups wanted our money. So to get our money, they didn't give us our game. So yep. It's shit, you know? It's shit. New battery. No, really. It's very unfortunate. It's really very unfortunate. You know, it's a very unfortunate thing, but oh, sorry about that. I just realized something. I just realized something. Wait, where's the mouse? The mouse not working. I don't think anyone noticed it, but I did. I tell it, hi. Not too many heroes where the story could only handle what they had. Yep, and it's just they just ruined everything. They just absolutely obliterated everything they could have had. Do you see a bright future for Highguard? I see a bright future in the gutter, yes. Because, oh, there's a jersey. That's what was missing. I forgot to have the chair. Yes, we were talking about Overwatch 2, yeah. I forgot to have the chair. I'll fix it. We got chair now. I forgot about that. What can I say? Okay, we're back. We back. We back. Suddenly realize that. um, the bright future I see for I'm actually gonna get around the cough drop. Yeah, the future I see for High Guard is just either we're all wrong, or if it makes me want to work out, the damn right. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Well, okay, so it's like either we're all wrong, it ends up being a fantastic game like we've never seen before with incredible mechanics and like super original and awesome and feel good gameplay and good shooting, super abilities that look fantastic. You know, either we're gonna get that or Highguard is gonna suffer Concord's fate, where it's just gonna die, basically. Do I want that to happen? No, no, no. I don't want it to happen. Honestly, I think it's a very sad situation. I think the hard situation, the high guard situation, is a sad one because the entire studio, probably out of the choices of the higher ups of the studio, are ruining everyone else that is under them that maybe was just doing their job. You know? It's complicated. It's complicated. But what can someone under the higher ups do? Glad you like the avatar. It is me. It's a complicated situation. You know, you can't. It's, Jeff made it sound like a big deal. He had to. Like, what could he do? He wasn't gonna say. And next up, it's a game by a new indie studio. It's a complete surprise. It's a pity it's a worthless piece of shit. I mean, he couldn't say that, right? He couldn't say that. You hours drive to ESG money from traditional orgs, so it was done. It's fortunately starting to they're working on. That's the honest review, yeah. Yep. I mean, imagine if Jeff was like, and here comes the game from an indie studio that kept this under wraps for 4 years. What a terrible idea! Because it looks generic as fuck. Now let's watch the overly generic gameplay. It would have been honest, yes, but it would have been honest, but not a good idea, you know? Not a good idea. So, Jeff had his hands tied because I'm pretty sure he also thought it was true. Love the bits, yes. It'd have been an honest review. And it's complicated, right? And that led to some cringe ass people. Hey Travis, hi. That really led to some strange cringe by certain things, and it's fun. No, you're not cringe. You're not cringe. It's just complicated, you know, because it's another studio that unfortunately did the wrong thing. I think it's almost like those two vids I watched where a thriving company had a new person come in, and within a few days, they fired someone without knowing what they really did, and shortly after, the company closed because they were so critical. Yep. Something unique and wonderful. And it's not that. Yes. It's a complicated thing, you know? It's like, there's a reason. Why every surviving live service game is a surviving live service game. One, they listen to the players. They actually implement the criticism and improve and change things. That's why it's called live service. It's an ongoing, supported, and regularly maintained game. It's not a live service game if that doesn't happen, right? The microtransaction part of it actually is not a part of a live service game. They've added it to live service games. That is not a part of the live service definition. That is just microtransaction. Ananta is potentially a live service game. I can see that. But it's the microtransactions are not going to be a part of how it affects the gameplay. Their plan is that you get characters without needing to buy them. Shit at the hip. Don't complain when the shit hits the fan. Exactly. Like, I think Ananta is Ananta didn't come out yet, right? But we can talk about what we do know, right? What we do know is it's gonna be it's gonna be essentially like a single player thing. Apparently, they're gonna add a multiplayer function, but apparently, it's not gonna be the main thing. The main thing is it's gonna be a single player, open world, do your thing type of thing, and you have your characters. And your characters are unlocked through story progression. Or, finding them and doing their quests, and then they join you and stuff like that. No gotcha slot in the middle. No weirdness, So, in that regard, they got it right, They got, I guess, the live service for a single thing. Going with events and so on, and stuff like that. And without having, microtransactions that affect the gameplay. That's not what's gonna happen. It's gonna be cosmetic stuff, sure, but nothing gameplay related. I'm okay with that. That's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. If you don't want to buy the shiny outfit, you don't have to. It doesn't affect your gameplay. The gameplay is gonna be the same, which is the point, right? So, yeah, cosmetics is fine. It's like PSO2, right? PSO2 is a game that is free to play. And it was all cosmetics. Or at most, if you were a subscriber of the thing, you get more inventory slots in the bank itself. Which again, sure, it's a little benefit in the middle. Do you need it? No, not really. Don't really need that. It's a good bonus, yes. Do you need it? No. Okay. Does it affect the gameplay? Also no. Okay. Fantastic. PS2 is also like that. There's no... And even the microtransaction stuff that PSO2 has for cosmetics, you can still get it from the in-game market, which uses in-game money. The actual money you get from doing stuff. So you can buy stuff from this market, stuff that is paid, just with in-game currency. That's cool, right? That's cool. So, microtransactions. When, I mean, I guess in a way you're not wrong, but yeah, I guess the pay to win, technically, unless you're banned for doing it, for Twitch is like if you use bots, undetectable bots to increase your numbers and stuff, which then puts you above the algorithm suggestions Because, oh, this person has a lot of viewers, so they should be good. So, you know. Mm, mm. But that's different, because it's an external service, in a way. It's not quite the same, but I'm straight away from a 20s break. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So it's just a strange thing. It's a strange thing. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think, there's also an odd AI controversy going on with, a second, okay. With, Larian and Sandfall. Or if you too many real viewers there, but I know that's like, what the fuck? How does that even happen? How do you get to the point that if you get real viewers, you get banned? That doesn't even make any sense. It's like, you know what now? You know? It's a very complicated situation. I still blame the creators. Yeah, we should blame their own incompetence, but yeah, yeah. So I'm just adjusting the microphone a bit. Trying to make it a little bit better for my current position. Hold up. Give me a second. What the fuck, guys? Don't you just love bots? Speaking of bots, you know? Speaking of bots, imagine. Yeah, even with proper proofs to garner, right? Yeah. So, you know, YouTube that doesn't really care. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Wait, what happened? Oh. Thank you, got it first. Twitch was not cooperating with me trying to use the menu. Thank you, Boogie. So you know, it's like, it's this really strange thing that it's greed. It's greed. It's all about greed. It's all about greed. Let's know. It's just tricky. We just want to do our fun thing, have fun doing our fun thing. And sometimes our fun thing gets in trouble. Yeah. The mobile is weird. The mobile app is shite. The mobile app is shit. Yep. That's okay. I actually have the hand here. Not so far forward, but you know. Hi, Vogel. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. Oh, can someone redeem to throw something at me? I want to see if it's working in desktop. I'm pulling some Pokemon here. Ow! Oh, yep, that's not working. Thank you. I need to remove the VR chat only thing because it's clearly not VR chat only anymore. Need to fix that. Need to fix that. Thank you. um. So I was scratching my nose. Hope the Pokemons are going well. Did you play the expansion for LZ for ZA? I just say LZ. Legend ZA. That makes sense. Yeah, LZA. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. It's the Pokemon's LZA. Hi, Skull. Hi, hi. I got stream. I've been doing well. Did a bit, but had to spend the last few days grinding some. It's 100 because I was getting my. Oh! Me trying to do thing. There we go. Do it now. Do it now. Go follow the stuff. I did hear that the difficulty ramps up in the thing, so that makes sense. Ah, there we go. Bigger things getting moved tomorrow. Damn, I hope it goes well. Good luck with the move. You can do it. Hope your stream went well too, because I know you were streaming earlier. But I was already preparing things. Oh my god, what's happening? My nose is just itching. I'm good. Hi. So we do have a few. There's a few things I kind of wanted to show also. Where is it? Give me a second. I left it open somewhere. No, I didn't. I thought I did. I'm dumb. I actually kept it closed. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'll go to my account real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me switch the view. Wait, do I have this right? I think so. I think I clicked the right thing. Yes, I did. I did! I did it right! Yeah! Okay! I may have reposted a few things. For anyone who may have missed it, we have the GameCube's boat logo. We now have it. I don't know how Brad got to it, but he finds a way, I guess. Let me just clean my nose real quick. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Hi. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. See, so it's like, imagine that this is the thing, right? It goes, and then it shows the menu. That's the boot logo for the entire thing, which is neat. And then, for anyone who hates typing in VR, yeah, You got yap. Bless you, I assume. It was a sneeze and cleaning my nose at the same time. Thank you. Um, for anyone who hates typing, we have yap. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Don't you hate how slow keyboards are? Yes. I think this is a cool thing. Just saying. Also has a translator, so nice. Yep. 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 You're gonna be yapping. You're gonna be yapping. Yep, 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 yep. It's really neat. And I've been following this, right? I've been following this, and I think I actually retweeted something about it before. Um, and I've been following it and stuff, and it's like, yeah, the moment that, that he posted this, I was like, I gotta retweet. I gotta get the word out on this thing. Um, because this is, this is really cool. This is really nice. Really nice. I'm definitely gonna get this. I'm definitely gonna get this for my use. Because typing in VR is the most obnoxious thing you can do. Because you're just see here. It's even here. This freeze frame. This is how you type in VR. It's just pointing, going. It's, no. Just no. No. That's not how it works. No, that's not how it works. If you mess up one word, yes, you gotta just fix everything. Yeah, I think Kisa would benefit from this a lot. She might see it since I retweeted it, and she follows me, so I think she'll see it. But I'll probably send her the link later anyway. It's only coming out, next month. So of course, once it actually comes out, I'm gonna retweet the launch thing again. Naturally. But this is looking great. This is looking great. Looks like we're all gonna be yapping. Yeah, we're gonna be yapping. You're damn right we're gonna be yapping. We're gonna be yapping a lot. Yep. Yep. You're gonna be yapping a lot. You're damn right. So, I figured I spread the word about this thing, so I want to show it. Because yes. I think it was, you saw nothing over there. You saw nothing. It's just a picture, see? There's nothing else there. Just a picture. Just a picture. And also this neat thing, the SteamOS VR hotspot. Because for those who may not be aware, there's this, the Steam frame is going to have its own hotspot USB. I don't know exactly when it comes out. There's sometime next month. I actually had a little exchange with Cade, about it. And he's like, yeah, it's only gonna be next month because I also work a full-time job. So he's kind of like juggling both things, right? So, that's why he wanted it already out, but he's just doing the finishing touches and so on. So, full-time job and stuff, so he's just juggling both things. So it's only next month. Worth the wait. Absolutely worth the wait. And then this one by Jose, the VR Tech. Basically the Steam frame. I actually think I have it here. Let me see if I have that. No, that's the hardware. Let me open it. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. It's gonna be great. I think they showed the, yes, okay, so here, as you can see, the Steam frame has this wireless adapter with dual radios. which is a neat little thing to ensure that the steam frame, when you're using it wireless, doesn't like, get affected by your Wi-Fi being congested or something. So it uses its own thing. Makes sense. It's nice. Um, so what happened is that Jose here, through having the Steam OS already installed in a roundabout way, but he managed to get it working in a full PC already. And he started like tinkering with it, and apparently the functionality of this thing, of this dongle, is already partially in it. Um, so as a result, he started tinkering and working on a little plugin um, that lets you use a separate wireless device that you may have, like the Steam Frame thing. So, like if you use a Quest 2, Quest 3, Quest Pro, Quest 3S, etc., to be able to wirelessly connect directly to your PC instead of going through your router, therefore more stable, less laggy in theory. There's a lot of things about the lag, but at least it should be be more stable because it's going to connect directly to the PC. So I've also been arting his work about that because I think it's really cool. It's really nice. Apparently this thing works almost out of the box with there was a D-Link thing. There was this D-Link for the Quest 3. Let me see if I can find it. It came out 2 or 3 years ago. D-Link Quest USB Wi-Fi 6. Is it this one? Yes, it was this. So it kind of works like this. And the really? Oh my god. Anyway, so it's basically this thing, right? And apparently, if you use this with this, it pretty much acts like this. Like, right off the bat. Because it's the same concept of the thing. So, apparently it can work with anything because the stuff is there. So if you have a good USB thing, it'll work if it's fast enough anyway. Wi-Fi 6 preferably because the Steam Frame works on Wi-Fi 6. Dual band, and therefore this is going to work with a Wi-Fi 6 dual band dongle you may have. Which is nice. So I figured, I want to show this thing too. This is cool. Ignore this. You saw nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot. There it is. There it is. Oh, and another thing. It is here. The flux buzz being used. I also retweeted it because I think it's nice. I'm looking forward to this a lot. Which is... Did I keep the thing here? I forgot if I kept it. Let me see. I think I will expose. No, this is what I want to show. The Kickstarter. USB interface slower than the highest Wi-Fi speed is kind of crazy. Isn't it? I pledged the Fluxbos. Heck yeah! That's the barricade. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's about to hit 3 million. It's gonna be interesting, but since it becomes like direct, if I call it something, it has less interference, just like this, right? So it's a good thing that Jose is working on that. He feels like it's not quite ready yet before he can start handing it off to some people to test it. But it's going well. I think it's going well from what he's been showing and actually experimenting I saw a video of him actually already wireless VR using it. Um, and I think it's looking really great. So, important thing to show off, I think. I just like to share tech that is these cool things. But yes, I also backed this thing, of course. um, so I can get it. Wait, let me just clear my nose again. I'm gonna mute this time. Success. I muted, so you didn't hear anything. You didn't hear my noises, my ungodly noises. So yeah, apparently there's a lot of cool developments here. The which was the thing that I met. Ah, shit, I scrolled up. Which was this thing. So since the flux pose uses, magnets, that's how it works. It's a magnetic field, and tracked through the magnetic field, of course, metallic things will cause interference. Oh, your noises are good. I don't know about this one. Ike, hi hi. Welcome stream. Hope we're doing well. So this is, as you can see, it's showing the legs and so on. The wrong part of the legs. It's because they're doing this by sitting on something that has metallic interference. But Fluxpose really did some great strides in through pure algorithms, which is crazy. Actually, correct for the interference of metal. To know that metal really needs to be there. It's things. I understand that. And I think it's really important. Like it's crazy that through pure programming, a simple algorithm that I don't know what kind of black magic they're doing, that detects the distortion of the metal field, of the magnetic field, to correct the drift from metallic stuff is great. I don't know how they do it. To note, it it might be possible because it's very localized. You need to be like within like an inch or two for it to start interfering, which is not a lot. Meaning this is a very specific hand. What are you doing? I don't have the hand there. What was that? Anyway, so yeah, it's I think it's impressive and pretty cool that they are doing that, and that they're managing to counter that just through better drivers, which is fantastic. So I'm really looking forward to this even more. Really, really am. You'll have no idea how hyped I am about this thing. Although we're still a ways off. This thing's only gonna come out like August to October. This is already more than funded. Like, this is already more than funded, as you all can see here. So I think it's gonna be okay, I think it's gonna be okay. It's definitely like 41 days to go. This is gonna hit 3 million. It's gonna hit 3 million. So it's fine, It'll be fine. Let me see if they actually sold out on stuff. No, I think a few sold out, yeah. The early bird sold out, right? Makes sense. I understand that. So you can still get the core kit and the light kit and the pro kit. Yay! To note, the light kit is the bare minimum you're gonna need for things, which is just hips and feet. That's it, which is still good. So okay. Oh, for anyone who may be interested but thinks or is definitely sure that this is too much, which it is expensive as fuck, yes. All the options are I think it's new to Kickstarter. Kickstarter lets you split the payment in 3. Which is what I did. This way it's not it's not so much in one go. And you split it through 3 months. After the thing concludes the pledge, and I think it's February 28th or something. I had a feeling. Yeah. It makes sense. So I split it in 3 because of, you know, doing this in one go is a bit painful. Yeah. Doing that in one go is a bit painful. So I split it in 3. So meaning, like if you split the cheapest one in 3, it's essentially just, it's still a lot, mind you. It's still 100 something. Okay? It's still 100 something a month, but it's better than 340 in one go. So, and it's fine. It counts anyway, which is what matters, right? It's better for us. Doesn't affect the developer as much, and things can still come. So it's all good. It's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Mm-hmm. I think it's a good thing. And they're kind of neighbors, since they're in Spain, and I'm right next to it. So I kind of works out. I'm gonna get it fast. Okay, maybe not, but I'm gonna get it fast, but you never know. It's gonna be a fun thing. There's where was it? I don't know about the Dorime. I think I'm like, I'm just me, I'm just me. Just me. Yeah. Okay. Add-ons. So this thing is not yet here. This is a stretch goal, right? I want the long-range dongle, so I can essentially just use this freely throughout the entire house. For no reason. For no reason. for no reason. Maybe. No reason. Don't worry about it. But this was at the time was not even an option for your purchase, right? Or to add to your pledge, because it was behind this limit, the stretch goal of 1 million. It's okay. You're still on time. To add it, because you can change your pledge and basically just add this in, because right now it's still not there. Because they didn't update the pledge thing for this, because we tripled this stretch goal, right? We tripled the stretch goal, so I think we're doing fine. It's not do exactly. So what this does essentially, so this is like an extra dongle, right? So the flex pose, let me scroll up. So you see the base, like where everything goes, right? This thing where everything goes and sets on is essentially also the receiver, right? It's what receives the things wirelessly. the signal from the central unit, which is this bigger one, that's the one that goes to your hip. Um, Basically, what that does is that you use this, which has a much longer range, much longer range, uh, compared with just this. This is made to work all within the same room, which makes sense, right? The normal use case. If you want, like, to be able to use this in a longer range, like, say, a big warehouse or an entire house at all to begin with, long range dongle. You're going to use the long range dongle attached to have the wider range. That's all it does, basically. That's what it does. Which is interesting. I think it's a very interesting thing. And this is going to work. Like, I guess the limit will no longer be the range of the flux pulse, but the range of your headset. How far can you take your headset away from your office, room, whatever, right? Which, I guess technically, if you use this, your range is still going to be big. So, but it's something to keep in mind. Like in my case, I have some ideas of things for later, of course. The flux pose needs to exist for these ideas to even be able to be possible. But I have some ideas on a few things to do with a long range thing. So of course I want the long range thing because of that. It's interesting. Well, the quest, the guardian cave. Yes, the better yet, you can actually disable the guardian of the quest, and it just tracks without limiting the range of the guardian. Not recommended, but you can do that. So basically, you just have unlimited range. Like headsets can just move. The Steam frame can just move. The Quest headsets can just move. Well, you could honestly make your house kind of, don't you think? Yes, that's the plan. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna later with time, because Flexpos only comes out between August and October, so this is not something I'm in a rush to work on. But later, I want to have the rest of the house to the setup, essentially. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. How did you guess? Because with the flux pose and the thing, it's going to let me do that, which is interesting. I think the interesting part is that it'll actually let me expand certain things a little bit more because I won't have any type of limit in terms of where the tracking goes. So okay. Like technically, if you have the Steam frame, let's go with the Steam frame here as an example. I'd love to make this rental I'm in Versy, even though it's definitely not the. Yeah, it's not, you could. Like so. Quick little recap. The Steam frame is a computer, also. It's a bit more than just a Quest. It's not just a standalone thing. It's an actual computer. So technically speaking, you could be running the Fluxpose tracking software on the Steam frame itself and go from there. So you don't even need a PC because of the Steam frame. You're wearing the PC. If that makes sense, right? You're effectively wearing the PC with the Steam frame. So let's say it lets you do certain things a bit more expanded. And I actually have a few ideas for that later. with some tests and see how some things are, and I will indeed be doing some interesting things later. So Lane is real now. Yes. It got to the point. You remember that silly scene from Ready Player One at the end, where you see the dudes that are the Master Chiefs and the Spartans, um, running in real life. It's possible this, which is funny. People were at the time, oh, that's silly. That's not even. No, with a Steam frame and this, it's possible. That's the funny part. Because suddenly, the world is your play space. And what are you doing? Suddenly, the world is your play space. You don't have a play space limitation with this. You don't have base station range limitations. You don't have lack of PC range limit. No, it's that, you know? That thing. Suddenly, it becomes possible. So yeah, Lane is also real. You can indeed be fully immersed in the VR world and moving around in your entire play space, which is your entire home, or an entire garage space, or a warehouse, or something, right? Because suddenly you don't have, you're not tethered to anything. You are wearing your own tether. So yeah, Lane becomes real. Ready Player One becomes real. Thank you for the work. That would have implications for kids to enter your chat, though. That if they had the money, see, that's the thing. They wouldn't have the money for this normally. I think the Steam frame is not going to be something that just any kid can buy. Unless the parents buy it for them, of course, right? Because like Quest 3 and Quest 3, especially the Quest 3S, is something that is way more accessible price-wise, because I think the Quest 3S is like 300 or something. Getting closer to, yeah, it's essentially like the Ghost in the Shell immersion, yeah. We're getting really close to slip head in, the headset in, or the goggles on, and you're there. You're there, essentially. Well, they're sending their developer kits already, which is very exciting. You know what that means? It means the hardware is ready. It means the hardware is ready. Fully ready? Otherwise, they wouldn't be sending dev kits. And the dev kits are coming out already. And being shipped out, which is great. And it's you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. There it is. It's a thing. It's not big even when you see them putting it on. Like, it's not big. It's small. And, you know, we are indeed there. Like, imagine, I like this side picture because it kind of shows everything. How much it comes out. And you can actually have less because the actual frame is just this part. From this line forward is the actual frame. The rest is modular. So you can actually make a smaller strap. It's possible to make a smaller strap. To make things even more compact. Because the frame... I wonder if they have a picture of the module. I don't think they have a picture of just the frame's module here. Do they not? Oh, there he is. See, it's just this thing. It's just the tiny little thing that is over there. That's the frame. So, imagine you're wearing this, right? With the flux pose connected to it. With the entire thing going. And then, because this is a PC as well, right? Because this is also a PC. You can, and this was already confirmed by the VR chat devs, which is funny, that they said, yes, native PC VR chat will run on the Steam frame. They may say, if you go to an instance with too many people, you're probably going to lag the shit out of yourself because it makes sense, right? It's still not a full-fledged PC, even though it's a PC. It's kind of like grabbing a Steam Deck and going to a 40 people instance. You're going to have trouble with a Steam Deck. This is stronger than the Steam Deck. It makes sense. It's VR. So, but if you're just like you and a few friends or something, this will handle VR chat fine, right? So imagine you being completely and fully untethered. You're just putting this on your face, putting the flux pose trackers on, and you're there. Makes sense, right? Which is literally where we are in the technology. It's literally where we are in the technology. Which means, yeah, we are very close to get submersion. We just don't have the full dive like we have in Ghost in the Shell and Sword Art Online, for example. We're just not at that point, but we're now at Ready Player One tech. We're there. We're literally there. There's no difference. We're literally Ready Player One levels of the immersion. So it's a big leap. This is a big leap. This is a very big leap, actually. And this tech, right? So I'm excited. You may have noticed that. You may have noticed that I'm excited about this. I've been planning ahead, like this environment I'm in, which is my office environment, right? Which is one-to-one to my office. I've optimized it right now. This is already this version. This version is already optimized to the point that I can be streaming, be in it, be streaming, meaning everything is being rendered 3 times, and not have lag and still be able to do 90 frames per second. So I did a good job optimizing this office for streaming purposes, which most likely ends up being a consequence that the frame will probably be able to run this standalone with no issues. Just one thing I'm going to try and see how it goes. It'll be exciting if so. It'll be exciting if it works, honestly. So yeah. I'm looking forward to these things and the flux pose and all this technology. I'm gonna show something. Where was it? I don't think I RT'd it. For anyone who knows SideQuest, SideQuest is giving a giveaway of a Steam frame, so I figured I would do that, right? If I get it, fantastic, Free frame. Yay. I'm okay with getting a free frame. Since, flux pose is gonna be a thing. So if I could go, so we'll see how it goes, eh? Let's see how it goes. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Right now, the Steam frame just doesn't have, like, face tracking. It has eye tracking, but not the way I have. So there's a big chance that until there's something to have face tracking in the frame for streams, I'll still use the Quest Pro for the face tracking. Makes sense. But once I have that, the Quest Pro is going to be a backup system, essentially. I need to clean my nose again. Hi, I'm back. Hi. I have returned and stuff. Actually, I think I'll just somewhere. Give me a second. Let me show this. Side quest. That is, there he goes. Side quest VR. It is here. And if you go here. That is new. That is not. That's worth it. Okay. Where did they have that post? There you go. Here's the post for the Steam Frame giveaway. So why not? Just give it a try. Why not? Side quest VR at Shitter. I'm sorry, I meant Twitter. I'm sorry, I meant X. Yes. And Side quest VR giveaway. Go for it. What do you got to lose? What do you got to lose? Go for it. I did it. It's fine. Do it. Worth it. Apparently, there's more chances. Build a world and win a Steam Frame. Well, I guess I'm going to be building a world for Banter. Guess I'll be building a world for Banter. Why not? Sure. Sure. I suppose I can do that. Why not? Good thing I can build stuff. Hey, yo. So it's okay. Look on the bright side. If I ended up getting 2 frames, one from this and one from the other one, like, what are the odds of that, right? I would actually make a giveaway of the extra Steam Frame. Yes, I would. I would do a giveaway of the extra Steam Frame because I just need one, right? So I would do that. Because why not? Why not? I would do that. Why not? Of course, that is if I doubt it. Don't count on it. Don't count on it. Don't count on it. Don't count on it. But I guess it could be a cool thing. What was it? So yeah, that's it. Pixels. Looking forward to it. Works with everything, so it's fine. It's funny that so this is actually a Galaxy XR, the Samsung Galaxy XR. It's not a Quest Pro, but it just looks like a Quest Pro because Samsung had the brilliant idea of thinking, let's copy the Quest Pro, like almost 1-to-1. And that's it. That's what they did. Because that was a good idea. Apparently, the Galaxy XR is not selling as much as they wanted. I wonder why, considering the price was 1,800. I don't know what they were thinking, but I don't know what they were thinking for that price. Like, I think they were looking at the competition for the Apple Vision Pro. Okay, but I don't know what they were thinking. I don't think it was a good idea. I don't think they were thinking. That is the point. I don't think they were thinking. Mind you, I do think the Galaxy XR is nice. But Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ, guys. I don't think it's nice for $1,800. I don't think it's that nice. It's at best. Yeah, God, yeah, yeah. Like, I think it's at best. It's 1,800 without controllers. That's right. That price is without controllers. You want the controllers? You gotta buy them separately. That's another 200 to ensure it rounds up to 2,000 for the full package. Hi, fucking hi. So, I think they were not thinking. I don't think, they were thinking. Um, because they even made less controllers than the amount of units they sold by far, to the point that all the Galaxy XR controllers are back ordered till, like, was it March or February of next year? Do you see how ridiculous that is? It means that everyone that bought one, maybe at least like 90% of the people who bought a Galaxy XR, bought the controller. At least 90%. You know? Because they sold out on the controllers. And I don't think they even sold out of Galaxy XRs yet. There's still Galaxy XRs for sale. There's still Galaxy XRs for sale. But there's no more controllers for sale till February or March of next year. Crazy talk. It's like absolute nonsense. So they completely miscalculated this. I don't know what they expected. I think they expected it's another case of misreading the room, like Highguard did, where they were like, we're gonna be competing with the Apple Vision Pro. The Apple Vision Pro doesn't have controllers. What are we gonna do? We're not gonna ship it with controllers. We're gonna have controllers separately, but a small amount, because no one wants that, right? And they missed the memo that the Apple Vision Pro recently made a deal with Sony and the PlayStation VR 2 Sense controllers became the official controllers of the Apple Vision Pro. And I'm like, even Apple saw that they needed controllers in the Apple Vision Pro, and they just, made a deal with Sony to ship it. I don't even know. And Galaxy and Samsung didn't notice this issue. What were you thinking? Were you thinking at all? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you weren't. What do you think? It's like, sure, it's $250, okay? It's $250, but sure, it's here. It's still there, right? It's still an option. I mean, if anyone who pays $3,500 for an Apple Vision Pro, it's not going to be a problem to pay for this. That's the reality of the thing. If someone can buy, oh, don't even. I just saw that the thing is playing. Like, if you have an Apple Vision Pro, that means you spent $3,500. You have this. It's like, you have this, right? So, some of those things. I don't think they were thinking. So, if Apple sees the error of their ways and Samsung shoots themselves in the foot with that one, I don't know why, but Little miscalculation on their part. It's okay. It's okay. Kathy goes up. Was there? Oh shit, there was. I didn't notice that. Sorry. You're right. There was. Give me a second. There wasn't even close up. I didn't notice. My bad. My bad. Hi. I didn't notice that. My bad. My bad. Hi. Wait. Shit. Hi, hi. Blah, blah, blah. We got a close up. We did. Hi, hi. It's an evil thing, you know? It's an evil thing. Sorry, it's scratching my nose. And my forehead at the same time. Ew. Hi. Kill me. Hi. We're here now. Oh. That was stretching my nose again. Okay, let's adjust things again. And move it down. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Hi. It's not quite where it was, but it's okay. Not quite where it was. I need to use the pins version of the camera so that I can, like, for the close-ups, I just choose the pin where the camera is saved closer to me. I don't have to manually shift it. It's actually possible to do that. I just keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting that. That is my bad. That is my bad. That is absolutely my bad. It's all on me. Don't you worry. We're learning, you know? We're learning. It's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. And you have the music player right down there, so kind of works out. Anyway, yeah. It is the thing. Ba, ba, ba. Oh god, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh. Ah. My nose is being very itchy today. It's being a thing. Anyway. Now allow me to do a thing real quick. Where's your salmon jacket? My salmon jacket though. I mean, I do have a jacket. Well, not Xiaoming's jacket, but I have a jacket. I mean, I have a few, right? There's a jacket. Here we go. There's a jacket. Wait, let me go here for that. See, I have a jacket. Let me just do a thing. See, there's the jacket. There's my leather jacket. Yeah, there's my leather jacket. There's my leather jacket. What else do I got? I think it's kind of close, yeah. I also have this one here. I mean, you all have seen this one before. Which is this. It's not a jacket, you know. It's a crop top, but it's asymmetrical. And then this one. use this one too often, but it's here. I need to adjust a few things in it that are wrong, but otherwise I'll get. It works, you know. I may need to change something in it. Put a raccoon in the chest area. Or something. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. There's also this one. Yeah. It works out. It works out. But this one is this is more me, you know. This is more me. His eyes are a different color, yeah. I think so. Charming's eyes are... Are they? Hold up. Let me check. We're about to find out. Surprisingly not. Hold up. Hold up. let me show this. Surprisingly not. His eyes are the same. What? Okay. It's actually the same eyes. Hey yo. Hey yo. Okay. Spamming from nausea has the same eyes I do. It's necklace? No, this is what I have. This is my choker. He has an actual necklace. I have a choker. This kind of works out. We both have glasses. Yeah, I do have a choker. Yes, I do. I do have a choker. So it kind of works out. Great anime, by the way. You all should watch. Nausea. Yeah. Great anime. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Just saying that. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. There's also a game on it. It's on Steam. Just saying. Big game art. Loop 12. Gnosia Wiki. Blah 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 blah. Let's not choose spoilers by accident. Yes? Let's not do that. This all came about because Mariah here the other day was telling me that that Charming was like a male me. I'm like, what? And then I started looking at it better and I'm like, you know what? That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. I can see it. I can see what you mean, actually. I can see what you mean. That makes sense. that was a fun thing. Feels good. Here. Good morning. Hi. Hi. It is the jacket. But you know, I'm gonna have a little thing, right, which is gonna come later. Because as you all can see, I do have multiple jackets. Or jagged style things. You know, like this one, this one, this one, this one. You know. So what I'm gonna have, this is gonna be a 2026 thing, okay? Because I'm still working on it, but I haven't had time to finish it because I'm trying to take it easy and not stress out about certain things. Try is the operative word here. But I'm trying my best. Oh, sorry, the nose again. God damn it. So, I'm gonna have like, you all may remember that I had an outfit randomizer before, right? So, what I'm gonna do is, wait, something's going on. Wait, is it okay now? Okay, reconnected. We're good. Sorry about that. Chat just died on my side. Um, so what I'm gonna be doing is I'll have the outfit randomizer back, right? But there'll be a separate jacket randomizer. It's gonna be a thing, right? So we'll see how it goes, eh? What happened with the hand there? I don't know. But yeah, there'll be a separate outfit randomizer. For jacket and stuff, and then we see what kind of cursed combinations y'all can come up with a mix of the jackets and the outfits themselves. You know, which will have different kinds of tops and so on. And we'll see how it goes. It's an idea. It's an idea. Might be a good idea. Might be a bad idea. It's okay. It's all gonna be Twitch compatible. Don't you worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. It's all gonna be Twitch compatible. All Twitch compatible. Don't worry about it. It's gonna work both for VR chat streams and these. I will say though, if for example there's a specific kick stream, I'm still wondering how I'm gonna do that. It's probably gonna be a bit different, because I don't have a way to how can I say, associate a redeem with kick. Like the current setup I have is only compatible with Twitch. So you do like the throwing stuff at me and so on. It works because it's Twitch. You do a redeem like that on, for example, Kick or YouTube or something that doesn't work. You can't even do it on YouTube. Because YouTube doesn't even support it. But Kick technically would work, but the plugin I'm using does not work on Kick. It's only for Twitch. So throwing things at me only works if you do it through Twitch. Outfit randomizer, I suppose I could make it work even on the other places by having a button I can press to trigger the randomizer anyway. And then basically manually trigger the Kick side of the redeem. But otherwise only the Twitch side is going to be automatic. Limitations. Not of the platform, but of the plugin not supporting it. So it's not my fault. I'll try my best to make it still work as much as possible within 2026. Don't worry about it. 2026 things. Don't worry about it. He's okay. All will be well. I'll be well. Don't worry about it. So it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Sorry about that. Bleh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But we'll see. Just things to work on. Hands, come on. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Over here. There we go. I really wish the hand tracking works a little bit different. We'll manage. Sorry, I'm just eating something real quick. But that is for later. You may have all noticed also something that I did. Actually, I can show you. Hmm. Let me switch back to this. Yeah, the jammies. Okay, so what is the thing I was gonna show? Y'all may have noticed. I know some people did because some people actually messaged me about it. Um, this little change here. You may be seeing it's Kathy Rayna. It's not Kathy Rayna. Kathy Rayna. This is still broken, I think. It is. Okay. They didn't update the DNS yet. Alright. um it's basically like I'm doing a few changes. Everyone calls me Kathy anyway. As it is. So I'm gonna stick to that. It's what people know me as and keep talking to me about. I like that. So you can see here in my gaming account already changed that too. Changed the link, but I didn't. Some call you Kathy. Yes, yes. Kathy with IE. But this way I'm like making it all how can I say, like uniform in a way that, you know, most people just call me Kathy but and pronounce it Kathy regardless if it's with a Y or IE, right? The chatty. And so I'm gonna be I'm gonna enter 2026 even with the links for X and so on updated for this new thing. I'm slowly doing that progressively. I don't know if this is gonna affect like followers dropping as a consequence of that. Because of when you switch, like some things getting auto unfollowed. I don't think so. That's technically not a thing. Um, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. But everything is gonna be changing from Kathy Lorena to Kathy Reina. And you may have noticed that on Discord also that the server name changed. The server name changed slightly. It's not Kathy's Raccoon Nation. It's Kathy's Raccoon Nation now. Um, so it's we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's Kathy's Raccoon Nation, and even my name on Discord now shows Kathy Reina. So it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. So well, I hope y'all don't worry when you start seeing links changing, but I'm gonna make a post about it and talk about it more specifically when I do that. I think I changed it to the schedule already, didn't I? Yeah, I changed this one. The link here was already changed to Kathy Reina. Yes, for those wondering, you're seeing an Agnes Tachyon holding on for dear life on my mouse pointer. Yes, you're seeing that. That's an Agnes Tachyon. Just because. And once this one is changed, all the others slowly will get changed too. So it kind of works out, you know. Yeah, it's a tiny Tachyon holding on for dear life. To my mouse pointer. Yep. So I'm just gonna change the links all here to Kathy Reina and so on to make them all work as intended. Kick is gonna stay most likely like this. So thinking about Kick, I may keep this anyway, but we'll see. I'm thinking on how to manage the Kick thing. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna manage kick. We'll see. But for now, like YouTube is gonna be Kathy Reyna live for the live thing, since I have the streaming one and the videos one, because the algorithm doesn't like it if you have everything together, which is, I don't understand why. I don't understand why. So that's the thing. Oh, I actually forgot I don't have the gaming Twitter here. I need to have that. I only have the other one. I'll add it later. Right, this is a good thing. This is a work in progress, since I didn't change everything yet, so... You'll see it, It's okay, yeah, these just a few progressive changes and adjustments for 2026 for certain things. Don't worry about it, it's okay. Everything is fine. There's no bad reasoning behind it. It's just adjustments, just tiny adjustments to make things a bit more coherent, possibly. Does that make sense? I don't know if I don't know if it makes sense, but it does to my brain. So don't worry about it. Also next week, so because it's gonna be the Christmas for next week, and then it's gonna be the New Year afterwards. So what's gonna happen is that for the weeks of the New Year and Christmas, there's only gonna be a Saturday Twitch stream or multi-stream. I keep saying Twitch stream out of habit, but it's the multi-stream. Because Wednesday and Thursday, I'm not gonna be home. I arrive at Thursday night. So this is not gonna happen. Wait, where's it? Hey, Sassy, hi. Welcome stream. I'm from Jay. Hi. Oh, there you go. Now I see it better. There you go. Hope we're doing well. Hi. And because of that, there will be just the multi-stream. Will just be the Saturday multi-stream for those weeks, since these two, Wednesday and Thursday, are the 24, 25, and the 31, and then the 1st. And I won't be home for those 4 days. I mean, I get on the 25th at night, and the 1st at night, I'll get home. But I'm probably gonna be too tired for that, so I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna chill and rest, and then back afterwards for the other streams. With, multi-stream Saturday and stuff. But, I'll release a schedule later for that, with the explanation and so on, so it's gonna be okay. On my Twitter feed. Yes! It's my own profile, and I happen to be showing my schedule as an example for the little changes here. Kathy Reyna instead of Kathy and such. So it's gonna be, I'm simplifying. Because even in VR chat, I use Kathy. I don't use the other way of saying my name. I just use Kathy. So yeah, I'm just gonna stick to it. I'm just gonna stick to that. Everyone calls me Kathy anyway. So we're gonna go with that. Yeah. So we're gonna stick to those things. I still need to see if, this week, I'm gonna see if, I can do some... Nefarious. I'm gonna see if I can, take some, Christmas... Whoa, there you go. Christmas picture or something to post and so on. Well, let's see how it goes. I know last year, Kisa and I did one. Let's see if we can this year. I will do one, if at least on my own, if I can't catch her, because our schedules have been really crazy and not meeting properly. So it's being complicated. So we'll see. So even if we can't do one together, I'll still post one on my own. We'll see. Hi, Michael. Hi, hi. Ideally, we'll do another Christmas picture together, but we'll see. The Veers. ChatGPT call me a genius and think I'll change the world. Heck yeah! See, that's the spirit. You can do it, Michael. You can do it. Trust. ChatGPT. Yes. Trust it. Bowed to my husband. Yes. Bow. It works out, you know? It works out. It's all good. Everything is going according to Keikaku. Yeah. It's all going according to Keikaku. But yeah. Just, just a few adjustments. Don't worry. So, the Twitch will be Kathy Arena in 2026, not this. Not what it is currently. So it'll be okay. Adjustments, It's okay. It's okay. Just adjustments. I changed the link already in the domain, but the DNS didn't update, so the site is still not working. I apologize about that. It's evil and nefarious, I know. I already contacted them because I did everything correctly, even their troubleshooting. And they were like, okay, if this continues failing to update, just poke us. You got something to watch later that I posted. Oh, did you? You posted to Twitter. Let me see. Is it all safe? Oh my god! That's funny. That's hilarious. That's a good job. I'm gonna remove. That's great. I love it. Nice. I retweeted that. That's hilarious. Thank you. Imagine. I mean, I guess the kitty likes raccoons, you know? Kitty likes raccoons. Nice. Oh god, I'm dying. Hi. I need the cough drop. Let me grab another. It likes the raccoon tomboys, you know? It's the culture. You should go to sleep, my god! Go to sleep! That is not healthy. Like, literally, I won't be changing my username over again. Yep, it's gonna stay Kathy Reyna for the foreseeable future. The culture adores the raccoon tomboys, yes. So yeah, it's the little things and all. It's the little thing. Sorry, scratching my nose again. Just a few minor adjustments here and there, stuff. Hi, Flex. Hi. Wait, where's the cute raccoon? I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't. Huh? Cute? Where? It's you. I don't believe you. Don't believe you. Hi, Vine, hi, hi. Gracias, adórame, ¿no? Number one, nefarious. Absolutely nefarious. And that dork. Dork. I'm a dork. I'm a dork. Oh, wait. Thumbs up to the camera, eh? Thumbs up to the camera. I should move the hand over here so the camera could capture it. Well, the dorks, we all do. Hey, yo. You know, it's just, I'm just a nerdy dork. I know, I like my tech, you know. I like my tech things. I like my games. I like my, my retro thingies, you know. And share them and talk about those things. I mean, it's all here. It's all here. The best dork. I don't know about that, but guess you like it. Learn from you and mirrors you too. It's already talking like me. Nice. Nice. Like, you may notice a few things here now. I've been adjusting the bio a little bit. I may adjust in other places too. Um, Making it a bit more specific about what I am. I need to change that also on Twitch and all that. I still didn't. Thank you. I'm just me, okay? I'm just me. I'm just me. Thank you for the cough thingy. So no, I'm trying to improve in case, like, you know, new people may appear and don't know what I do, or what I like and stuff and who I am. I'm trying to make it easier for people to understand. This world is a bit of a thing about that. I'm doing math for like a whole fucking day. Jesus. You are who we are. Thank you. It's a silly tomboy here. I do this and the thumbs up is off screen. Wait, let me... Like... I'll be easier now. It's not off screen. Definitely am silly, it's the thing. It's an evil thing, you know? It's an evil thing. Best... What? Why? Thank you. Guys, y'all think so. Even though I'm weird and nefarious, you know. Even though I'm weird and nefarious, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can adjust things and stuff. Because I guess, I mean, unless I do a stream specific about it, a few things are never very clear, I guess. So, you know, decorating things, making my environment also show more of who I am, and making it easier and stuff. So by looking at the stuff behind me, you can tell I probably like Tekken 8, and Virtual On, and Bloodborne, and Streets of Rage, and Final Fantasy, and Phantasy Star. And you don't even see the poster in front of me. Right now. They also exist. They're also a thing. But you can't see it. Not with this camera right now. But I know in the actual VR streams, when I'm here, but in the VR streams, you can see it, right? You just can't right now because the camera's that way, not that way, so you can't see it. Short issue thing, but you know, you'll see it on Saturday. You'll see it on Saturday. So it'll be okay. The same things. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's cool. You know, I mean, it's like It's your home, right? In a way, it's like your VR home. So, and this kind of goes beyond being just a VR home, right? Because I actually replicated my office one to one, um, as much as possible. Anyway, evil, yes. So I just made it, my place. So I think it's a good idea. Just decorate it how you want it, right? I may have gone a bit overboard in a few things, but you know, it's a raccoon thing. If raccoons didn't go overboard, where would the world be? Probably safer. Probably safer, but you know, it's a raccoon thing. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Current home in VR chat is a cozy world. I can't remember the name. I'm not sure. I think VR chat has an overabundance of cozy worlds. Which is not a bad thing if other things existed too. But they do. It's just hard to find. VRChat doesn't just need to improve its discoverability for worlds and stuff, which right now is lacking a little bit. Just a little bit. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. Okay? Maybe it'll get better. Sorry. Where did the hand go? The stairs and mirrors in VR chat. I don't use mirrors that often. Unless I need to see if I'm adjusting something or calibrating or so on, but I don't really use mirrors too much. Mirrored weather is disgusting. I mean, you can just use your own personal mirror now, right? So, if you really have to, you can do that. So it kind of works out, you have your own personal mirror now. So might as well go for that one. Yeah, you just go for that one. It's okay. You can do it. Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, use that. Yeah. Use that. Sometimes it's more often than not, it's what I use is that one if I need to look at something. Or see if someone's behind me. Yes. You can use that as a rear view mirror. What are you doing, hand? So it kind of works out. It's okay, don't go either. Right now it's not gonna do. Just chill with your viewer self. No, because sometimes I can explain mirror dwelling. It's very easy to understand. When you realize the psychological aspect of it. So what is the psychological aspect of it? It's because if mirror dwelling, you're looking at your virtual self. Your brain chemicals will assume, because it's moving the same way, it'll just see it as you, right? It's the same reason why sometimes for action games and so on, you see your character. The game is not an FPS, even though there's some exceptions, but shooters are different. But if it's an actual action game, for example Devil May Cry and so on, it's that thing of I like to see my character thing. In this case, the mirror dwelling becomes the closest you can get to seeing yourself in VR chat. Ignoring the new personal mirror thing. And your brain just goes oh yeah, that's me, that's cool. See? That's why mirror dwelling is a thing. People are seeing themselves, sometimes their ideal selves, move. It's entirely a psychological thing, and that's why there's an appeal to mirror dwelling. Only works when you connect to your model in some way, that you feel connected. So there's that thing of I am looking at myself move, right? That's the appeal. It's a purely brain thing. It's a pure brain thing. How the brain works. It may affect people more than others, and that's why, and my creation, yes, it's part of that connection thing, right? That I was mentioning. So even if it's something you created, you're gonna feel connected. So you're seeing it move. You're making it move. You know. So it's all about that, right? And that is the appeal for mirror dwelling. Uh, it's just the brain chemicals go, hey, that's cool. Glad to know I was just sleeping, right? Nope, that's the thing. Yep. that is the exact thing. Brain chemicals go, yay, and things are happy and stuff. Yeah, that's it. That's just a bit. Brain chemicals go, yay. That's it. That's it. And thus, mirror dwelling was born. For better or worse, mirror dwelling was born. For better or worse, that's what we got. It works out, you know, it works out. But, sorry about that. My neck was just feeling weird, so I had to fix it. I did a minor adjustment. My hand also went crazy with that one, but, you know, it's the thing. More than real life. At least more than it's, how can I explain that? It's less of feeling more real. It's the feeling of it feels ideal. You know? Not so much real, but ideal. That makes sense? Once again. Happy I can help in some way. It's a case of idealness, right? Because you're like, yeah, that's like my either ideal or preferred version that I'm seeing of myself, or because maybe your model has like big muscles and you want to have big muscles and you don't, so, but your avatar does, you know? Or, I don't know. Maybe you're 300 years old and your model looks like it's just 30 instead of 300. So, you know, there you have that thing of being, hey, that's my ideal self, you know, kind of thing. So it kind of makes sense. I don't use it too much. I just mirror dwell if I'm hanging out with someone that mirror dwells. Because if I'm hanging out with them and talking with them, then if they're mirror dwelling, I'm going to be mirror dwelling automatically because I'm with them, right? So it makes sense. But I don't mirror dwell myself. As being, I was like, look at my perfect self, perfect room, listening to music, drinking, basically changing. Yes, exactly. That's it. That's it. You got it. You got it. To make my best. You can do it. Yeah. You probably get something to do it. Yeah. So it's like, me, I see it different, right? It's like, the reason why I don't mirror dwell, right? It's just, I guess, funny in a way, is I kind of just created myself in a stylized but ideal way already. See, there we go. See? So what happened is that I don't need to mirror dwell as much because I'm already being me, right? I don't feel the need to see because I already feel it. Does that make sense? I don't know if so. So it's just an extension, right? It's just being an extension of me. Knows me as a generic gray alien will emerge. One day you will be more than a generic gray alien. You can do it. You can do it. It's just an extension. Someone was actually asking this, right? Earlier, a couple of days ago, it was on Twitter, I think. Yeah, and and it was about VTubers and their models and so on, if they're lore and so on, and basically and someone just asked, just answered. It's actually someone I know. It's a friend. It's a friend of mine. Yeah, so rarely it's pretty cool. Yeah, not a lot of them use the aliens, so you're kind of unique to that. And they were like, I don't even have lore. I'm not really a VTuber. Said the person. Said my friend. Better say, Kaidu. And I replied saying basically, yeah, like I also don't have any lore in specific. I'm just me. The model is just an extension of me. In the proper sense of the word, or at least how people consider VTubers, I am not one. I'm just a virtual streamer. I just use VTuber because it's easier for people to understand, but I'm not really one. I'm just a virtual streamer. Having lore. I don't. I don't. I just like raccoons. That's it. Hi, Bove. I can stream. Hi. I'm pretty well. I don't have a lore. I had an attempt at lore back then that I quickly dropped because it was just not me. Right? So, see, it was just not me. I didn't continue using it, and I'm just a silly tomboy. I'm just a silly tomboy. I like raccoons, so I took a raccoon theme. That's it. There's no more. Virtual raccoon. Yeah, I'm just a virtual tomboy. That's it. I'm just a virtual tomboy that is a streamer. So I'm a virtual streamer. That's it. Before that, I was a human streamer. And then I took a break and I came back as a virtual streamer. Were VTubers and VR chatters the inspiration? Yes, because I saw it could be done. And I was like, shit, I miss streaming. I'm gonna come back and do it too. You know? And not have the limitations of the human flesh and stuff. And just be able to expand things in a different way. In a better way, in my opinion. I can do way more as a virtual streamer than I could as a human. I feel I'm way happier as a virtual streamer. VTuber, if you prefer calling it that, but it's not really what I am. But let's go with that. You know, it's just I feel more, I guess, free, able to be myself better without the little constraints of the flesh. My flesh suggested me I crave the certainty of more, but since I don't do more, some lore to share. Do you want me to tell you about it? As long as it's nothing weird, go for it. I just embraced the stylized version of myself. That's it. Let me get it. Danger. It's just a stylized version of me, by the way. That's all it is. I'm gonna do as well for the most part. Hey, it works out, you know? Mm-mm-mm. It works out. I feel like a different person if I'm wearing a costume or a lot of VTuber. I love it. That makes sense. After I used to help in the tribal ceremony, Chris is transformed into a half human, half feline beast. Hey, see? That's cool. That's a cool lore. Yeah, that works out. I think that works pretty well. Yeah, yeah. See, I don't feel like a different person. Um, how can I think in a way, it's like, I've noticed that this is not a diss, by the way. It's just what it is. Uh, it's not everyone does that, but some do. Like, if they're being the VTuber, they're like playing a sort of character in a way, right? Um, I'm not. I'm not really doing that. I'm just me. I'm just being me here. Um, I'm just being me here. I'm not being a character or anything. It's just me, you know, kind of thing. Um, just being a silly me, sort of thing. Hi, Nini. Hi, hi. I can stream. How are you? So I guess yeah. Just being evil. Yeah, that's right. Just being evil. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, the hand tracking for some reason is having a day, having a moment. Hi, hi. Yeah, it's just having a moment. I don't understand why, but it is. So I apologize. So you know, it's a thing. Uh, yeah, notice you teleport away from it. Yeah, it's just not sure what's happening with the hands. It's okay. Like right now, I'm scratching my nose. It's not actually tracking it, which is hilarious. Oh, suddenly it tracked both hands, but they're not even. It's just the thing. So yeah, I want to see if I can find a way to make that better, even if I'm doing a desktop stream like I do. I need to figure that out. One day, one day I will figure it out. Today is not. What the? Today is not the day. As you all can see, today is not the day. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's an evil thing. It's an evil thing. They're streaming. I don't be watching much anymore. Make me sad. The day is coming soon. That happens. See, it's complicated, and I mean, I can still watch, right? When I can, I try to. I try to do that when I'm able to. Um, it's not always possible because either schedules don't meet, and sometimes I don't watch my friends' streams, but sometimes I can't. I get here too late, or I'm already like getting ready to stream myself and stuff, and then I miss stuff, right? Um, which is complicated. Um, then I tried to make up for it by just if my friends come over, and I try to like shout them out as much as I can to make up for the fact that I can't not always be there. I try to do it to shout out as much as possible. Blue cat, where? I just live by a strict schedule for mental health. I'm using streaming as an excuse to make that happen. That works. That works. It's as long as it works for you and you feel good doing it, go for it. Sorry, I was stretching my back. Sometimes you need to. Sometimes you need to. So it's one of those evil things, Gotta balance it all. Balance everything. You can do it. Oh, sorry about that. Jesus Christ. Like, for me, it's complicated. I try to keep a schedule as best as possible. The problem is that my brain has troubles with scheduling. And it can lead to complications. Can lead to complications. My brain is not very friendly of schedules, but I try as best as I can. The thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi. Hello. I'll be streaming 12 hours a day in 2 6-hour increments. Not fair. Would you fight a cosmic being? Would I have a means of doing so? Yes. If it was to, save the world, protect something, someone, the entire planet, existence. If I was like the only one and had the power to do it, I would fight the cosmic being. Yes. If I didn't, I'd probably find a way. So, this thing. I'm weird. I do not recommend this. I do not recommend everyone to be like me. They're loser. The power in anime. Yes. Believe in the power. Believe in the power. You have the power. Maybe. Oh, Jesus, sorry about that. Blah, blah, blah. I just, I would, believe in the me that believes in you. Yes, exactly. And then you have the Genki Dama, or Spirit Bomb, and then you just hurl this massive ball of pure concentrated positivity that will be your death, which is essentially the way of saying that positivity will kill you. Only if you're negative. I should be yawning after my 10-hour shift, but shockingly I'm not. It's the raccoons keeping you awake, The raccoons keep you awake against your will. Your brain is like, no, please, sleep. But you're still here. Because the raccoons are like, no, there is no sleep. There is no tired. There is the force. What the hell just happened? Bro kisses his wife and hugs his kids and spirit bombs the solar system. God damn. God damn. That'd be complicated. I think that it would need way more positivity than it seems. Raccoon keeps us up, ladies and gentlemen. And damn right. You're damn right. It's the evil of raccoons, It's the evil of raccoons. Do not trust them. Do not trust them. I mean, do so at your own risk. You never know what's gonna happen. The force compels you. Yes. All the positivity ish. Yes. I mean, if it's too negative, it becomes a revenge death ball, which is the opposite of the Genki Dama. It harnesses negative energy instead of the positive for a similar effect. You feed on sleep. I actually do need to get more sleep according to my doctor. One of the reasons why I have the ringing in my ears is not a physical reasoning or damage to the ears or ear loss. My ears, according to my doctor, she said, and I quote, "Your ears are in perfect condition. They're better than mine. Reverse Sandman. Yes. It's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. So basically, she said that the reason why I still have the ringing is because what I need to do is relax, get rid of my stress because I do have a lot of stress right now, and rest, sleep. Yes, specifically sleep and rest. So no stress and sleep. She said I don't sleep enough. As a result, it's affecting my blood flow and stuff, and that the blood flow going to the ears is not being enough, and as a result, it's causing my ears to ring. You're gonna take her advice, right? Yeah, actually. Travel to the future. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. She prescribed me a medication, which is a muscle relaxant that I will be taking in that week between Christmas and New Year. Then don't do math. And go rest. Don't do math and go rest. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. That week between Christmas and stuff, I'm gonna take the medication and try to rest more. You handle the stress really well. Do I? Do I? Oh, sorry about that. I need to clean my nose again. Okay, I'm back. I'm resting on that day too, no working on Christmas Day. That makes sense. I got compound the interest. What? You have to stream and keep calm as opposed to just handle. For me, streaming is relaxing, which is the thing. For a lot of people, is stress and stuff, and I'm like, nah. For me, streaming is relaxing. I'm just being me, talking with everyone, so it's fine. I don't stress out streaming. For me, streaming is the opposite. So it actually calms me down. It actually calms me down. Just chilling. For me, it's relaxing. It's fine. It's like, is that thing that saying? How does it go? It's like, if you work doing what you love, then you don't work at all, something like that. That means you're not working, you're just doing what you like, right? So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. I just like doing this. So it's fine. It's a beautiful thing. Wait, I see an emote. What is that? Oh. Nice. Real. Yep. So so it's just a thing. For me, it's relaxing. It's cool. I'm just here relaxing. In this case, I'm just chatting, but sometimes I'm chatting and playing games, or just, showing VR chat worlds, or just talking in VR chat just in my room and stuff like that, It's cool. It's cool. It's just relaxing. It's fine. Yeah, do what you love, and you never work a day, and you're like, yes. So you can be calm. Yeah, for me it is. For me it is. It's just chilling, Our interest is like 3 a month. What's the amount of that? 3 added since the next one. Okay, I'm gonna believe you on that one. I'm gonna believe you on that one. Yep. I'll believe you. Yeah, I guess not for everyone it's not right. For me it is. So that's good. It's one of my like relaxing moments at times. It's just I started streaming. I'm relaxing. Just chilling, you know? And all will be well. Yes? Play next year, I'll be upgrading my PC. Nice! Drama did a bit about it, where Fly had 93 cents turned to 4.3 billion! Goddamn. Deep voice redeem needed. Really? You think it would be good? I don't know. Like the evil villain, yeah. It is the rice and wheat problems, illustration of it. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You. I don't know if the deep voice redeem is a good thing, but I'll think about it, okay? How about that? Maybe. I think the problem is I can probably do it with this microphone, right? Because this microphone is actually pretty good. I think it's okay. But right now, the microphone I can use in VR is absolute dog shit. Just dog shit. So it'll never sound this nice, I guess. You know? Otherwise, it could probably be good if I do it a bit more, right? But that's okay. ASMR will come back too for 2026. Then I can do this a bit better. Yes? I'm just working out a few kinks in the software side of going Linux right now. And that is okay. Or going fully Linux. I'm not 100% in it because I'm still needing certain things right now. Not too many, actually. Technically, I don't need anything in specific. It's more like setting it up right. So until everything is set up right, I can't do that completely. And then I'm hoping that the Steam Frame has a good microphone so I can do ASMR in VR when I'm not in the desktop using this, you know? Well, let's not go there. Kinks in the software, it's an expression! You know? Working out the kinks of something that is not working right, or breaking. God damn it. And if you draw, if you put $1. You also have 4 billion, so money is a lot. Wait, what? Just leave $1 there too. I mean, you don't even need to reach 4 billion in that case, right? Because it's like, what's gonna happen? Like when you're closer to your death, you're gonna be using 4 billion. It's crazy. It's magic. I see that. I can see that. But it's a bit weird. It's a bit strange. Just saying that. It's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. It's nefarious. I think I would be okay with just waiting way less time, you know? Because what does it matter to have 4 billion if you're almost 85 years old with maybe 15 years left to live on average? And even then, you know, I'd rather have less and actually have time to enjoy it. But that's me, you know? That's me. Like, I don't ask for much. I just ask for, Enough for my thingies. That's what the same conclusion I did. That makes sense, actually. I get it. Fair enough. It's just, it's fair, It's like, why have 4 billion if you're not going to have enough time to enjoy it, you know? And I know the strategy of the people who volunteer for cryogenic freezing. Yeah, put $1 and just let it go. And bank is even going to exist. Yes, there's that. There's that problem, yeah. There's that problem too, Dwagon. Spoil streamers and help people. Oh, I get that. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I'm going to be perfectly honest here. I'm going to be perfectly honest. If I won, like, a shit ton of money, like, millions, billions, whatever, if I had that much money, if I just got it in some way, legal, please, okay? Legal way, please. No illegalities. I wouldn't even use it all for myself. See, here's the thing. I would not use it all for myself. I would put some into savings, because then it would essentially just grow on its own. Yep. Keep some for my own use, for my things, and I don't ask for too many things. I just want to make things better for stream. Yes, I will continue streaming. I'll not stop streaming. I would actually try and make things even better as much as possible. Because I'm weird like that. And then, a big part would go into me helping friends and family. Friends and family, I would help a lot of people. Because I don't need all that money. I would just help people, get better, live better, get better things, That's what I would do. That's what I would do with that much money. I don't need it. I don't need that much money. So I would make sure that those who do, for my friends and family, would get it instead. And they would be better. And some organizations do that I believe in. I would also help them, basically. For me, I just keep a certain amount and another amount on savings, and I'd be good. I'd be good with that. I'll be good with that. I'm weird like that, I'm evil. See? This is me being evil, okay? Nefarious. Absolutely nefarious. Super evil. Yep. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. Long term, if you put a percent of winnings away into savings, the monthly earnings would cover everything. Then, with further saving, help everyone. That makes sense, yeah. Forever blue blood. Why not, like, copper-colored blood? Oh, wait, no, those are Vulcans. Never mind. Those are Vulcans. That'll be complicated. No, I just... I'd make sure that I do things in a way that money wouldn't just disappear and be misused, but I would help a lot of people. And some organizations just keep enough for savings and for me. Get more money than the full winning. Capitalize. Oh, yeah. Of course. That makes total sense. I just make sure that things will be good for everyone I like and care about, basically. There's quite a few of you. There's nefarious, evil, and sure. Yes, you have no idea how evil I am. You look at this evilness. You see it? Right here. You doubt me? Never doubt my ego. Sorry. Scratching my ear. Nose. There we go. My mind is so geared. I mean, you're making calculations about it and looking at it, so it makes sense, right? I'm sorry, my throat is not doing good. Or not today, anyway. When is it? Good question. So, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, I'm just not a greedy person. I mean, let's assume that if I could, if I had that, and then after helping everyone and having enough in savings, you know, and just some for quick use, outside the part that is in savings, I wouldn't actually upgrade the PC. There's nothing to upgrade. There's nothing to upgrade, or that I need to upgrade. But I would make certain things work probably better. I was gonna say, you know, I mean, we're all gonna get the Steam frame soon. I mean, it make it easier to get it, you know. In the Flexpose trackers, you know, make sure that I could improve everything, and most likely, be evil and nefarious, you know. And for example, pay mods. For example, I would absolutely do that. A bunch of altruistic business stuff, so I need cash. That makes total sense. Yes, that's a good reason for that. Yeah, if I could, I would just pay mods. I would pay mods, and you know, maybe editors and stuff. There's some things I want to do that I know is very tricky to do if I don't have editors. But money is the thing, so you know, I've been doing my own editing as much as possible. Certain things Ruby helps me with certain editings and so on. But you know, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's complicated. But you know, I'll just make sure that everything will be nicer and smoother, and I would keep on streaming. Stream earnings to random viewers. That'd be awesome. I don't need it. I'm just streaming for fun. Yeah, that's basically it. That's a good thing. Streaming for fun is the best way. I stream for fun. That's probably why it's relaxing for me, you know. Although it's also how I do this full time, so it's also my work, meaning I'm just in that fortunate situation of, you know, if you work in what you like, then you don't work a day in your life kind of thing, you know, that we were talking about earlier. So that's basically what happens to me, right? I do this full time at the same time. It's fun and relaxing, so it's cool and stuff, you know, so yeah. So it's complicated. It's a complicated thing, you know. It works out, it works out. But so I'm taking advantage of it to try and give back. Honestly, I think that's great. Good job. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you can do it. Yeah. The tracking suddenly snapped. As I was trying to do the thumbs up, just like... Nice. It all works out. You know, it all works out. Oh, my Jesus. Twitch saved me specifically the video, so I'm gonna do what I... That makes total sense. Yeah. Absolutely get it. Absolutely get it. And that is very nice to want to give back. Absolutely. It is sense. I guess it's in a way, if I had the money and me to think that I was describing, it's basically me trying to do the same. Friends and so on and so forth. Maybe I should just, buy an entire country. That kind of works out, Turn into the real Raccoon Nation. Can you imagine? The real Raccoon Nation. It'll be a thing. I'm gonna do that. One day. One day. One day your nation will rise from the ashes. It'll be fun. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. Bruh. I roll over it as the God Empress of Raccoon Nation. I would roll over it with the raccoon paw. Not a 9 fist, it's just raccoon paw. Yeah, that'll work. Yep. But, I'd be nice and benevolent and stuff. Yeah. Make sure everyone has everything needed. It would work out, I think we'd be happy. Paw. Yes. Well, raccoons don't necessarily have paws. Because, we have opposable thumbs, right? We have opposable thumbs, so... Hello? Hey, Zaki, hi. Welcome stream. I don't know. So we're articulating, we'll take your stuff. You're damn right, we can grab stuff with our thumbs. In our hands, because we're very dexterous creatures. Yes. Raccoons are very dexterous creatures. Some more than others, but, I guess it's like everything. Kind of works out, just okay. We're not a danger, I promise. Raccoons are not a danger. Maybe. Don't worry about it. I guess evil in a good way? Can you be evil in a good way? Maybe not. Diacorn hole, hi. I can stream. I'm pretty well. What the hell just happened with that hand? You're saying raccoons will all be domesticated, but I bet anything better than foxes. Raccoons are a curious thing, right? So, raccoons are relatively wild and free animals, but raccoons are also very loyal creatures. So if they like someone, they'll be very loyal to that someone. Even in their mischief and playful destruction, because it happens at times. Raccoons are very loyal creatures, So if a raccoon trusts you and likes you, you have a nice raccoonistic companion with you for life, basically. That's how it works for raccoons. I really like that about raccoons. Of course, like backstab that raccoon, and oh boy, revenge is coming. Just because they have the capacity for revenge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, which is odd, right? It's like... Raccoons do not forget. Exactly. So it's like, a lot of people are like, they have capacity for revenge. And I'm like, I saw that same video you saw. And I was thinking, so, don't be a jackass? Because, like, they're assuming that people will be like them and just treat them poorly, and that will give them reasons to have revenge. And I'm like, what? Yeah, just don't make it want to have revenge. Be a fucking decent human being. Shocker. I know, right? Fucking shocker. So when I saw that video, then we saw the same one. Yeah. Some asshole neighbor did something with my raccoon cause mischief on walks. Yes. So, it's like, yeah, that's like everything, but backstab a person, and the person will have their revenge one day, even if it's indirectly. So. Do you take them on walks? I take them in stealth missions, I have agents all over the world. It's incredible. Some were caught. It's complicated. But it's nice. They're very, very... Their nature's ninjas, Their nature's... Raccoons are nature's ninjas. Yeah. Be afraid. Be very afraid. You never know what's gonna happen. Yes? Sorry about that. Blah, blah, blah. I got a night in my raccoon at night. We raid garbage cans. A damn right. By the way, about the garbage cans. Did you know raccoons are actually really, 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 really clean creatures? When you see them take something from the trash can, it's because it's still good. They don't pick up trash at random. They're very specific. They're very specific. Is that a bark? Let's go for a ride down a dark alley. Once you go to a dark alley, they're like cat. Love that song from Sonic. Heck yeah. They're like cats, but they take what's good, basically. If it's something they take from the trash, it's because it's still good, not actual trash. And in a way, it's like there's a lot of ways, Humans waste a lot of food and stuff that is still good, and raccoons are like, silly human. Why? Why? And so, we take it. That's right. Just one thing. Next person who gives any of us cotton candy next to water, there will be revenge. I mean, what? I said nothing. Did you hear something? I'd wait to breed raccoons and cats together. I think it'd be the most dangerous thing that you've ever seen. A raccoon's intelligence, with opposable thumbs, and the jumping agility of a cat. That would be more than a ninja. That would be an assassin. Raccoon hands, technically they already have them. Their nails are sharp-ish. Not as much as a cat, but, they're sharp-ish. Retractable ones. I can see it. I could see the interesting situations that could arise from such dangerous ones, but oh gosh, sorry about that. But I didn't sleep so well after the dog. Head pat. Oh, did you? I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Head pat. Head pat. Wait. Where's the camera? Head pat. Yeah. Head pat. Sorry, sometimes the notifications don't appear for me. Thank you, Kate. This mama scared up a bigger cat. And suddenly, you have a raccoon? A rat cat? The size of a lion. You have a rack lion. That'd be very complicated, actually. See you next week. Oh, bye-bye, Cardhole. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. The Resiger. Resiger. I guess. There is the Taglon. You know, the Taglon. And the Liger. Which is the lion tiger thing. Depending on the direction. That's why there's the Taglon and the Liger. Technically, they're the same, but not the same. Hi, Squeaky. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Hi, hi. Genetics. Yep. Even though technically it should be the same, but they're not completely the same when they come out. Depending if it's male lion with female tiger or male tiger with female lion, the result is different. That's why Taglon and Liger are not the same. Which is interesting. They should, but they're not. They're not. Which is, genetics are fascinating. But you know. Now a raccoon with like a lemur, which is interesting because lemurs and raccoons are actually within the same genome family. If you didn't know, now you do. Technically they're genetically compatible. I guess you would have the racmer, the lemcoon, raccoon mixed with lemur, lemcoon, and the Brackmer, I guess. I don't know. Possibly. I guess it'll be like this very fluffy raccoon tail, but as long as a lemur tail. That'd be interesting, actually. Hey, yo. Lee Coons. Yes, the Lee Coons. Or the Rackmers. I can see the Rackmers. Rackmer sounds more aggressive somehow. You know? Way more aggressive. It could be an evil thing. It could be a very evil thing. But you never know. You never know. I guess we'll find out one day. I don't think anyone ever tried to cross a lemur with a raccoon, even though technically, since they're within the same genome family, they could be crossbred. Technically. Lemurs are not as intelligent. Raccoons have a few hundreds of years of evolution. Now, play PC games. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're just chatting right now, but yeah. I do play games too. Yeah. And talk about thingies and show type things and do sometimes live troubleshooting of stuff to help people with some things if they have questions about them, especially VR. At this point, one day I'm going to be doing the same for Linux, just saying. I mean, more dexterous and acrobatic than the cats, just less violent. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Because lemurs are actually very acrobatic. So that would be an interesting mix, you know? I'll bet we can domesticate Lacoons. We probably can. Lacoons? Lacoons? I don't know. I guess it would depend on the order, or if they would even be possible to procreate afterwards, right? Because I know that the Taglon and the Liger can't. That genetic mix, like, kills something, and they can't actually procreate. They're just a mix. That's it. I guess, you know, it happens. It's like mutants in Fallout. Poor man. This is Jiggle. Hey, what, Jiggle? Hi, Jumbo. Hi, sir. Up inside. Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Da, da, da. It's one of those things, you know. It'll be okay. You have body tracking or something. I do, but right now this is just me talking in a simpler stream. Simpler desktop stream. Saturdays, I will be in VR chat, so you'll actually see me moving properly with tracking. Yes. Right now it's just hand tracking, face tracking. No, just webcam in front of me. Do you do the face tracking? Why? You know? And the hands. Still no wheel, not yet. VR is great, yeah. The past 3 days. That's not good, actually. Ken Campbell, nope, not yet. Soon. I've done VR for 12 hours. You know? I've done VR streams for 12 hours, actually. Wake it up and feel busy and dreamlike. Never felt busy, no. Never felt busy. I understand that for a while there's at times, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That, what I feel is that sometimes it feels like, things feel off a little bit. It can happen because not everything is scaled the same. But apart from that, it doesn't happen too much. It can mess with the sense of the bed, yeah. It can mess with the sense of the bed. Yep. It definitely can happen. Rookie numbers. Not rookie numbers, you know. 9 days and 22 hours watching is a lot. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time, Gustin. Hey. So yeah, right now I'm just doing this. It's the same model and even the same world, usually, if I do that. But Saturday I will actually be in proper VR. Since that was like also in desktop and showing things earlier, I can do better. You can do it. Yeah. Positivity. Because technically, I kind of use VRChat even for desktop streams, so I can do, for example, this. Let me show you. Like if I'm just like showing things off and so on, like I was earlier in desktop, you know, there we go. So, you know, see, I'm doing the thing, but I'm here and showing the stuff. So I do this in desktop mode, but I still have, technically it's still VRChat in a way, but I'm using it in desktop with camera, face tracking, and hand tracking, and all that, you know. But on desktop, for these kinds of things, when I'm just, you know, showing something or talking about stuff and so on, and showing it off. Otherwise, it's only Granny in VR. Heck yeah, Granny. And then when I do the proper VR streams, you know, or even playing a game, then I'll be like this as well. Wait, it didn't work. And we're back. We're back. If I'm playing games, it's the same. I also use the same setup and stuff. So, you know. Depends on what I'm doing. But yeah, Saturdays I'm always in VR, unless I switch the day to another time. There can be other VR days too, at the same time. Usually it's, Saturday is the day that I'm just chilling in VR with people. I'm talking, maybe dancing a bit too. Stuff like that. You know? It works out. And I multi-stream, so you kind of look at the chat over there. Actually, you can see that, there's more chat because it's the Twitch chat there. There's also YouTube, but the YouTube chat is more quiet usually. So kind of works out. And we're all here just chilling. We're all chilling. And listen to music at times. Like, you know. Rawr. Meow. 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 Wait, wrong thing. I'm not a cat. I'm a raccoon. Doesn't have names. YouTube is weird and more limited. So yeah. YouTube is a more limited platform. The streaming on YouTube is a bit... Oh god, sorry about that. So that's the thing. Did they ever say if they would add redeems? That's a good question. I don't think so. Caffeine, I do need it. I do need more caffeine, yes. I definitely do. I need a whole lot of more things, actually. But primarily some rest. It's not the clip of you saying you're not a cat, or being a raccoon in your jet. It makes sense. I'm not a cat. Not a cat. Oh my god. Jesus. Raccoon that meow? Thus. Yeah, and I just do raccoon noise, you know? It works out. I'm actually speaking in raccoon, right? But I'm using the auto translator. Yes, auto translator. Yeah, so you just hear me in English. Yes, you hear me in English because of that. Chat fist with the unknown things. I know, right? You're welcome. Oh my god. Oh god. I opened a bit too much. Jesus Christ. Almost dislodged my own jaw. That'd be a terrible idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't dislodge your own jaw. Don't dislodge your own jaw. That'd be terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a big yawn. Yes, it was. Big yawn for such a little girl. What? Nice. Good job. Good job. Oh my Jesus. Blah. Sorry about that. My brain is a bit mush from being at the doctor earlier and trying to sleep. And the E doesn't help actually, the ringing on the ears. No, routine yawns, no. Dorime. Need more eeps, I do. The ringing of the ears actually gets in the way of that, slightly. Sleeping stream? No. I mean, if I ever did one of those, long streams where people just keep on streaming non-stop and they just go to sleep midstream. Yes. I mean, if it's for a type of marathon stream or subathon or something, those that keep adding time to the stream and the stream keeps being longer and longer and longer. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That makes sense to sleep during the stream because you kind of have to, right? You're not stopping the stream. Where's the Kathy headband emote? It's not there? Really? I hit the microphone, I'm sorry. If the headpad emote is not there, I'm sure I really thought it was though. Huh. Oh, hi, good Fractal, hi. Thank you for the reset. I can stream. Hi. Yeah, the arms emote. I really thought the headpad was there though. I'll have to check. Carries a heck yeah. When we're talking about thingies, so many thingies in VR and tech and random things and all the stuff, yeah. I'm doing okay. No, I still have slots actually. Give me a second. I'm actually curious now. Hold on. Let me see if I have. Did I? Oh, I'm not logged in here. I thought I was. Shit. So I can't actually do what I was gonna do. That's unfortunate. How does that work? I opened Twitch and I saw something. I kind of wish I didn't see, but no, I did. Anyway, closing Twitch again. I will check the emotes later. I really thought I had it there. Let's figure it out. I'm not sure how, but I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Just need to, see why. Because I really thought it was there. I'll check later. I thought I was logged in this browser, but I guess I never logged in on Twitch for my stream browser. Wasn't it adorable how I raccoon chick? Because that's what I see. What? No. No. I saw something burnt. It was the first thing that I got shoved in my face when I opened Twitch, and I'm like, ah. You know. It was Timu. Yeah. It was Timu variation of something. But anyway. That was my face when I saw it. Like, that's what I said. Seriously. When I saw it. Even though you couldn't see the screen, right? Because I opened it without being sharing the screen. Yeah, that's what I said. Seriously? Then I saw that. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Be chilling the music. I'm chilling with the music. I am noticing a very evil thing, actually. And I don't know why. Wait a second. Sorry, I took the headset for a moment. I was testing something. Okay. Yeah, I'm right? Yeah? I was testing because I was suddenly feeling a little bit dizzy. So I took it off the check. Yeah, I know what it is now. Apparently, journals are campaigning to strip of its rewards over AI textures. You know what? Journals can, how can I say this in a way that is nice and Twitch compliant? I don't think I can. I mean, they're trying to do the same now with Valerian. With Baldur's Gate 3's devs that are working on Divinity now. They're being, journals are being special, you know, and they created an interesting situation of outrage and emotional outburst for nothing, essentially, because the way AI was used by them, for one, was to test ideas, in the case of Valerian, for example, which, you know, to test ideas is the perfect use for it. It's not even that they did concept art with it. They tested ideas, and then it's perfectly fine to use AI to test things, I think. What I mean by special, no. So the AI textures that are there were actually some that slipped. They were just placeholders. And fuck Twitch, yeah, fuck Twitch. They were replaced right away in the first patch of the game. Because apparently they slipped by accident. They were placeholders while they were working on certain things. They needed text for it. They did a quick AI thing for some text. Apparently it was for the, there's this part where you see a newspaper lying on something. And it was an AI texture. They weren't even hiding it because you could look at the texture. It had the garbled text, meaning it was one of those quick things where you just say, you know, newspaper page, something appeared. They used that as a placeholder, you know. And that was found. What a tragedy it was because a placeholder texture was there just for something because they didn't swap it and they did that quickly and fixed it because it was meant to be fixed. It was just slipped in. So there's a lot of weird, strange emotional outbursts over literally nothing. It's what the journals wanted. Congratulations. Yes. That's literally it. Yeah, that's literally it. So, congratulations, journals. You succeeded in causing an outburst over nothing. So what's gonna happen now is gonna be one of two things. It's gonna keep happening, but no one is gonna even openly talk about it. Trying to do everything to smear E3 with the Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. So, you know, and no one's going to be talking about it because devs will be so much more afraid of even saying, we tested ideas with AI, even when it's unrelated with the game or concept art or anything. Like, we tested ideas. We can test ideas. Like, it's not for the development itself. It's just a test. That's okay. What's going to happen is the devs are not going to be talking about even those little things to avoid these nonsensical emotional outbursts for nothing. I'm against AI use and dev and all that. I think that's stupid, right? To actually replace work of someone, but test a quick idea as a prototyping thing? That's fine. As the end product wasn't made by it. Yeah, exactly. And that is the case with, for example, Baldur's Gate 3. It wasn't the case with Expedition 33 because they accidentally let it slip like in the newspaper texture that they replaced instantly, meaning they had the AI, the non-AI picture. They just forgot to swap it. They just forgot to put the real one. And the AI placeholder slipped in. What is the problem here? What is the problem here? It's fine to prototype with whatever you do. There's prototyping with just blocks, Gray blocking, that's what's in game dev, is called blocking. Blocking out a scene or gray blocking a scene. That's what you do. Or the placeholder, you just test stuff with placeholders. Some people may use more. Haters gonna hate. Losers keep being losers. That sounds about right, actually. Well, my me just licking a 6-pack of yummy Tanuki donuts. I see what you're doing. I see what you did there. Angel, hi. Welcome stream. Hope we're doing well. So it's what's gonna change is that people are just gonna be, seeing like they have a case then. They're really butthurt over. Yes, there's so many people butthurt that E33 made their poor AAA $1 million companies look bad. I do wonder why this crazy phenomenon, very full of food, nice, yum. I admit it's, for me, it's baffling when there's this whole phenomenon of like, leave my $1 billion company alone. And I'm like, they don't care about you. What are you on about? So off. Yeah, they won nothing, and everyone is upset about that. Especially Ghost of Yote cock guzzlers, because that's the name that I can give them. Little cock guzzlers there. That I don't understand those people, honestly. I don't understand them. Um, some people just like slop or being dick eaters for the corpos, and I'm like, they they don't care about you. They have billions, in some cases trillions of dollars because of Microsoft. They're a multi-trillion dollar company. Okay, we're absolutely nothing for them. And I'm like, you show that you don't need hundreds of millions of dollars and hundreds of devs to make something good and make a profit. Yep. Corporate shells hated because they're, yep. You said it's a 50 million budget game. Which one? Which one? Expedition 33. No, that was a 10 million. Yeah. Yeah. Expedition 33 was just 10 million. Not 50 million. That's 5 times what they used, which is hilarious when you think about it. It was just 10 million. Twitch the fault mode. Maybe they ain't so bad. Who knows, right? But yeah, it was just 10 million for Expedition 33. And how they did it is very simple. It's a very simple thing. A very simple reason of how you reach a budget of something like Expedition 33 with just 10 million. How do you get there? Concord. Let's talk about that, actually. Let's talk about that. So, what happened? 30 devs, the dog, story writers, and fun on Reddit, music composer from SoundCloud. Yes. So, how do you get there? You get there by budgeting correctly. Okay? You budget correctly. You have a clear vision of what you want, so you don't have to keep rewriting and rebuilding and starting over from scratch all the time, because you have a vision to follow. You have a solid plan to follow. So you follow that plan and you stick to that plan. So you don't need hundreds of people, because you're laser focused. You know what needs to be done. 30 is fine. That's it. You do it. You know? You just use what you have and you use it correctly, instead of having fluff or needing to reboot your game multiple times, spending hundreds of millions on nothing. Because I assure you, the end result of Concord, I don't mean the total dev time, by the way. I mean, because Concord apparently was in development for, single player game, by the way, yeah. I think Concord was in development, was it 5 years or something? It's a similar situation to High Guard. It was in development for like 5 years, 5 or 6 years or something like that, I forgot. And the game was restarted from scratch multiple times. So, alright, yeah, it'll be fine, yeah. You know, so what happened is that the game itself is probably in the 50 million. Maybe 100 at most, not stretching. The end result is that they redid things so many times with Concord. They wasted so much money due to mismanagement. At 400 million, it's a miracle it was only 400 million to begin with. You know? With the ex-Titanfall devs, yes. I am afraid of knowing the budget that High God had. I'm afraid of knowing how much they spent in 4 years of development. 4 years? 5 years? I think it was 4 years. I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was 4 years, but it could have been 5. And what we were shown is what the game is. You know? I'm like, how was this whatever? You know? How did this take 4 years of your time? You know? How did this take 4 years of your time? And all you did was copy existing things. You know? It's like I was looking at things, right? And there's a lot of discourse about it all over the internet, YouTube videos, Twitter, everywhere. Servers and so on, Discord servers talking about it and stuff. And what you see in High Guard, there's moves. Thank you for the follow, Takumi. I can stream. Hi. Not Sony shoving money into the fire this time, so maybe it's less than 100. We'll see about that. Depends on if they had investors, right? I could see more than they needed. I'm sure they wasted some money, which is the point. Because everything just looks so aggressively generic in High Guard. It just looks so aggressively. Hold up. Come here, mouse. Why did you stop working? I hate my mouse at times. Okay, let's go to YouTube. And from YouTube, they are self-publishing. Okay, so High Guard. Wow. High Guard announcement flops, yes. Wow, that is actually interesting. I'm seeing some interesting shields defending this shit. I'm sad. World premiere. The High Guard Backlash. Wow. Okay, so let's look at this thing. Riskiest genre. It is. So we're gonna look at the High Guard thing. Let me just prepare this. I do not have the thing enabled to see the like-dislike ratio, but apparently it's like almost 100 times more dislikes than likes or something like that. It's crazy. Thank you for the follow, banana. I'm sorry. Okay, let's look at this thing. Let's look at this, okay? And discuss it. Right, in the dev team. What's that? No, you don't understand. You know what happened? There's a dev on the team that posted the trailer, and they literally said, with emotes. They said the last part with emotes, you know? They said, I can now reveal that I was working on this game. I hope you'll enjoy it, and blah, 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 blah. And you know what they did at the end? They had a wave emote of saying bye and a lock. You know what they did after that post? They locked their account. Do you know what that means? That is just openly saying, I know this is shit, I'm locking it. And I'm like, I was looking at that thing and going like, what? Wait. And I'm like, you post this and instantly lock your account? Did you expect a backlash already? I'm like, what? How do you... There's a special name for the kind of thing where you're like working on something knowing that it's gonna be a disaster, And you still keep going. He was reposting some poetry for like 23 minutes before he locked his account. That makes sense, yeah. Like immediately locking your account or posting the trailer, I know, right? And saying, yes, I worked on this, I can finally announce I worked, by locking. I'm like, what? What the what? Okay, what? So we're gonna look at this. John video game. Yep, that's literally what he looks like. The most generic cover character you could ever see. This mechanic here with the horse. I need to find this game. God damn it! What was the name of the game? It was a battle royale game. Realm Royale. Was it Realm Royale? Yeah, from the creator of Paladins, and Realm Royale. Was it Paladins that had the horse thing? Hey, Wolf, hi, welcome to stream. I thought it was Realm Royale that had it. Or is it Paladins? Shit, because I know they're from the same developer. So that makes sense. I could have been... Thank you. We're doing well. It has been a while. Yes, the Killmonger. Fuck that. Was it... I think it was Realm Royale, though. Okay, it was Paladins that had the horse thing. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was Realm Royale or Paladins. Okay, it's Paladins that had the horse thing. This is taken from Paladins. This is taken from Paladins, then. I don't remember if it was... I wasn't sure if it was Paladins. I haven't played Paladins and Realm Royale in ages, so I wasn't sure which one it was. That is straight up that mechanic from Paladins. The fact you wouldn't drive by and say, I'm evil like that, you know? Like, this is literally the structure. Yeah, I can definitely see that this is Paladins. That was the structure of Paladins, going for the structures of things and so on. They just did a modern audience. Did it have no audio? It was working earlier. I hate this thing. Give me a second. Sometimes it acts up and the audio doesn't work. I hate OBS. I really, truly do. I hate OBS at times. Give me just a second to fix that. No, I'm actually capturing things specifically. There we go. It'll work now, I think. Yep. Gotcha Kudo. Which one is that? I don't know. Here's the John video game. Give me just a second. Let me do a thing, okay? Let me do a quick thing. I'm gonna increase the volume a bit. Let me stop the background music for a second. Just for a second, okay? There was no live reaction, basically. God. Mouse, what are you doing?
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold.
An attempt at having heroic voice.
I venture without fear and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Okay, so
Here we go.
there's a few things here that are interesting. Interesting, you know, quotations in the air, but so this entire thing of going John trailer, music trailer, yes. I can feel this game wants to be something more, but dang, does it have an identity crisis? It does. So there's a few things here that are from characters of Overwatch and even from Paladins, the breed of shooters. So a lot harder than Concord, yes. Live up to its name, Concord too. Yes.
Your light belongs to me.
So
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming.
they tried to take something there from Overwatch and this an attempt at being a little bit of okay, so the knives thing, Overwatch-esque, and some Valo, yes. Like the thing over there of these animations of the character doing the thing and that was very Valorant, for example. Grabbing the sword and stuff is something that is just straight out of Fortnite, honestly. Props for the fact that this character has abs, okay? Just putting that out there. Okay. Yeah, they want to give you the hero shot. If it dies faster than 14 days, that'd be impressive, yeah. And then
Strike fast.
that is Paladins, and then this is Swap.
Now coming in.
Activating things is actually Realm Royale. I remember that from Realm Royale.
The enemy is off gate.
I'm coming for you.
And then big old tank. I don't think anyone will beat. I don't. We'll see. Here. Okay, here. So this copied Concord that copied Overwatch. This thing here is literally a Winston attack. The mobs and give me it has the mobs. That's the thing. It has the mobs. Let me show you. Let me show you. Right at the beginning.
Into lands uncharted.
Bring back Battleborn. Battleborn was misunderstood, I think. Comparatively, anyway.
I venture
Sorry, dang.
without fear.
This part here.
Ride without rest. For coin or for cause.
That's a mob. It's actually
I
not a
fight
player.
to the end.
The other one was a player over there. But there's mobs. So this thing is a PvPvE. This is PvPvE. So there's these things you do, like apparently you collect resources. With those red orbs are orbs you farm and mine along the way to generate energy to do your attack.
Here we go.
A thing. So the yeah, so like yes, those were jungle enemies. So it's not like the idea of the game is necessarily bad, but the execution and the timing and the fact that they didn't communicate anything. For Honor level mobs would be fantastic, and I love For Honor. I'm someone who really enjoyed For Honor. This here, it's something from Overwatch, straight up. It's releasing. The problem is that they worked on this game for 4 years and said nothing. For a game that is going to be actual play for it. Yeah, That was the worst idea. They kept it to themselves for 4 years to release it in a month. A live service game. Live service games that live and die by player feedback. Yeah, as it tries to break it, it's not going to go anywhere. They decided to go into a genre that is a mix of things. This doesn't even make any sense. It's a PvPvE team based thing because there's clearly, like in Paladin, there's an offending team and a defending team, right? We can tell that there's an offensive team and then a defensive team that has the PvPvE elements of a roguelike, Jesus, I'm sorry, an extraction shooter with the mobs of extraction shooters and MOBAs. So it tries to be a little bit of everything at the same time. Being nothing. Yeah, it's an FPS MOBA so far. Yes, exactly. It's just like Shadow said, yeah. Like Wolf said, yeah. I understand not announcing things too early. Yeah, there's no flavor. It's like they just cobbled together stuff from multiple games, called it a day. Hi, Osvaldo. Hi. Welcome stream. Hope you stay well. Bye. Who are you people? Yep. They're not even... They banked on people seeing that they're ex-Titanfall devs and all that. And all I think, after seeing this, Titanfall would be so good, honestly. Another Titanfall would be so good. On Titanfall, not this swap, yes. They basically had the opportunity to use their pedigree from Titanfall and Apex Legends to do something cool. They had this massive opportunity as an indie team to do something unique. And what they did was the most generic, cobbled together genre of games into one with the safest, most generic possible designs. It's not that they're not, at least the designs are not ugly, unlike Concord. Concord was aggressively ugly. But this is aggressively generic. Titanfall, if Apex equals Titanfall 3 and they're kidding, Highguard, Titanfall, sad to say. That'd be terrible, actually. Yes, that Apex started as a Titanfall 3 and then it just evolved into Apex. It's in the same universe and everything. This would be Titanfall 4. It is a sad reality, but it's not even the same engine. Apparently this is Unreal Engine because it looks generic as Unreal Engine games look. Legal this thing, totally not Titanfall 3, we promise. Please don't sue us. Yes. If they're really from there, and they're important people from there, I don't think they all are. I think they're just rejects at this point. I think they're just Respawn rejects, maybe not all of them, but I think for the most part, they're just Respawn rejects. And we see something like this. Here. Let me, I paused it too late, okay? God damn it. Okay. Here's this is Ken. But how more generic could a dude bro be copying Ken from Street Fighter? Legally distinct hammer down! Yes. Legally distinct hammer down. You know, because they decided that, hey, Ken's popular, right? It's popular, right? So, let me see this. See, he has a gauntlet, a massive left hand gauntlet. Arthas looked like Ken from Street Fighter in WoW, so that makes sense, right? That makes a lot of sense. Overwatch characters. Let me. I don't remember his name because it's been a while. Where is he? Doomfist! Doomfist! What's up? Take care, Skull. Sleep well. Doomfist. Doomfist. With the same tech. Reinhardt, too. You know? Doomfist. The hammer is Reinhardt, so he's like this mix, right? Because he has the Doomfist of Doomfist, but on the left hand instead of the right hand. And the hammer of Reinhardt, yes. Yes, exactly. He has the hammer. Reinhardt. Miss the opposite hand? Yes, it's legally distinct, yes. You know? So, you know, it's like...
Your light belongs.
This is from Apex Legends. This is from Apex Legends. Let me show you the character. I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name. Apex Legends characters. I do remember her. Where is she? Catalyst. Yes, thank you. It's Catalyst. Slightly different design and also with gooey tentacles all over her and dark energy, and this is Catalyst. you see what I mean? It's Catalyst, but with a little bit of Overwatch's, what's her name, the healer thing with the light and darkness at the same time. It's a mix of Catalyst with that one. They stole from themselves. Yes. So,
To me.
you know, see this thing? Holding the little bar. Holding the little bar. Hold up. How original. I know, right? Where is she? Moira. Thank you. You can't even deny it. Yeah, there's recycling, you know? There's recycling and there's outright copying, right? And they literally just mixed Moira with Catalyst and came up with whoever this is. You know? They literally merged Moira and Catalyst, and this is what came out. You can't even unsee it. It's impossible to not see it. Because the moment I saw this in the trailer, that's what I thought. This is like Moira and Catalyst at the same time. Yeah. Recycling is a thing, right? But if this was Respawn, they're ex-Respawn. They can't even use the same assets. And it's not an issue, just like how FromSoft reused. Yeah, but one thing is the same dev reworking on things, right? They may be ex-people from Respawn, but they can't use the assets at all. So they just made them again. Essentially. That's what they did. They just made everything again, right? It's like it gets to a point
Moving
that's
into the
like
attack.
where you just grab a lot of stuff from different things. Like the wall just appearing is literally Mai from Overwatch crossed with what was her name from Valorant that does the same thing. He does the wall like in Valorant, but in the ice like Mai.
Breaker forming.
Use different colors, yeah. So it's like this looks terrible, guys. It has gaps, yep. It has gaps, yep. Okay. But why? But why?
The enemy is off gate.
I'm coming for you!
Why would they do that?
Baddies from above.
Technically. Okay, okay.
Marking baddies from above.
This shit. I'm trying to remember where it's from, but it's from something. Because I know I saw this, exactly this. Shit, why can't I remember? I think it is actually. Stasis is better. Stasis has better ice effects, absolutely. Stasis looks great, honestly. Visually. I think it looks. Is it the new Apex character? Let's check, actually. I'm kind of curious now. Apex Legends characters. Is it? I actually haven't been keeping up. Vantage. Why is this thing here? Second page. Where is Vantage? Let's see. Good question. I don't know. If she's new, I didn't see her yet. Her? Him? What is this character? Her. Okay, it is a her. Hold up. Because that just looks like a Concord character, honestly. It looks like something that could come out of Concord, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. And that's Apex Legends. It looks like a Concord character to me. Yes, exactly this one. Mixed with this one. It's like these two mixed. I'm not even gonna lie. This is not a good character design. This is not good. Okay. So you're saying this character is ice? But oh yeah. Oh my god! Wait. Is it that?
Xiomara Contreras is no ordinary teenager.
If you're not
Hold
hunting,
up.
you're being hunted.
I raised her in the frozen wilds of Pagos, where there is but one truth. Everything wants to kill you. Mara may be young, but she has been preparing for this moment her entire life.
Surviving's not for everyone.
Hold up. I think that's a sniper too, actually.
She joins the Apex Games to right a terrible wrong, and anyone who stands in her way soon won't be standing at all.
Survival often comes down to luck. In your case, it came down to skill.
A true hunter, she will get the lay
Okay.
of the land before engaging.
Take a gander at this.
Boy, am I glad that I stopped playing Apex Legends.
Vantage knows not to reveal her position.
Yeah,
until
Spotter's
her
Lands, it
prey
might be different.
has no chance of escaping.
Nice kill.
Danger lies around every corner in the Apex Games.
Let's go.
Mordecai
Echo.
uses the
Vantage
thing,
can
yeah, I
use
think
Echo
so.
to relocate to a more strategic position.
I was trying to see if this one would use the thing, the Falcon.
I'd tell you to
I
be
guess
on your
not.
guard, but it won't matter. If
I guess not. So not the Vantage, okay. It has this. It's kind of funny. I haven't played Apex in too long, but this character here has that. This one has that, but instead of being ice, instead of being this ice thing, it's fire. And Winston has the same thing from Overwatch. This dude copied Winston, and turn this dude down to the animation. Copied whatever the fuck this is.
I am the coming storm.
He's the storm that is approaching. Yeah, he's the storm that is approaching. I'm not sure what they are. I'm trying to look cool, you know.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
Ah, this is my oath. Be generic. This is my oath. Be generic. In other words, you know, just play Terminator 2D, no fate. You know, just play this instead. You know, good game. Go play it. 210. Yeah. Just, you know, they did the worst thing they could do. Release more generic slop. You know? Let's release more generic slop. Let's go pod racing instead. I mean, there is the Star Wars racing game that is coming out. That might be fun. That might be fun, I think. You know. High guard characters. Let me see if there's a list of the high guard characters already somewhere. High guard characters. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean Transformers lore. That's okay. That's not what I wanted. It's okay. This is better though. You know, Transformers is better. You know, I think, you know, Transformers is definitely better. Yeah, you know, starts me. Yeah, this is better. It's definitely better. Oh, it's high guard without space, like Overwatch. Right, I was mistyping it. I'm sorry for typing proper English. I'm sorry for typing proper English. Hated designs, high guard. Yeah. What is the dev team of this thing? They have the logo somewhere. High winds? Light winds? Something? I think it was at the start, wasn't it?
into lands
Oh
uncharted
my god.
and dangers untold.
Windlight, okay. Windlight High Guard characters. Wow, it's the Titanfall thing. That's the thing. Whew. Whew. Okay. You can be a raid shooter. Do they not have a website? Is this it? I was wondering why their website was never the main hit when looking at stuff. You have a character list. I don't need to wish list slop, thank you. Do they not have a list of characters? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. You can't even unsee this shit. You can't even unsee this shit. I'm sorry. Imagine. She just happens to not be Egyptian. I guess. Anyway. Yep. Wow. Wow. You know? Wow. That's just. Anyway. They wanted to do something generic and safe. It might be the most unsafe thing they tried, you know? Probably the most unsafe idea they ever had was doing that. Let's go back here, shall we? Let's go back here. Hi. Hello. I'm sorry. Hand tracking went a little tiny bit crazy. Just tiny bit. Didn't even notice it. It's okay. Don't even notice it. So yeah. That was the game. And this is why people are just, you know, very upset. It makes sense. Honestly. Makes a lot of sense. So, you know, hey, 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 hey. Let's put music again. This is music again. There we go. So yeah. Wrong game at the wrong time to keep under wraps and announce a month and a half before the game comes out, basically. Could be worse, I guess. Maybe. Could it be worse? I don't know. Anyway. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. It's okay, I won't be playing that. I wouldn't be playing that. I wouldn't have time to play that. Just saying that. I wouldn't have time to play that. Even if I wanted to, so you know. But anyway, you know. Yeah. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, it's the time. So I will be ending the stream for now. But thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you all next stream. Love you all. Thank y'all for support. Bye. Thank y'all for being here. Mwah. The hand is a bit far away. I'm sorry that the hand tracking is a bit out of place. Mwah. Bye. Thank y'all for being here. Oh, and right. And if anyone wants, I was gonna do my socials thing, but my socials thing right now is broken. Because the host didn't update their DNS thing. So yeah, it's gonna be like suppose I can do this for now. You know, if you wanna follow me on thing, here's my Discord. And my Twitter. Does this work? I think it does. Yeah, both my Twitters. Both my Twitters for the gamings and the normal stuff. And I need to update so many things. Later. Do I have anything else? I think I have YouTube, right? Do I have the YouTube command? Did I not do the YouTube command? I did do the YouTube command. Because there's two. There's this thing and the other one. And, what else is there? I think that's it, actually. Yeah, I think that's it. Anyway, thank you all for being here once again. Bye. I'm sorry for the hand tracking being crazy. Bye. I poked you. Bye. Thank you all for being here. Love y'all.